首先的这个4号做5号就让我们感觉到不大对劲。还好打进哦。哎呦啊，有没有吊球嘞？10岁来了，
眼睛里面露出了希望。
Settle down, please.
剁杆，哇，这小心会不会洗底带嘞？剁杆，哎呦，打进，这个是打得让人心惊胆跳。
又开始念念有词了。
I cannot see Efren getting a legal shot here.
Well, there's a tiny gap here between the 7 and the rail. If you could find a way to get in there.
Yeah, that's a hard gap to get to.
Yeah.
How about hitting the point, taking your chances?
You know what? He might be doing that. I think you made the right call.
Got it.
Wow.
Legal shot. You called it, B-boy, and Efren executed it.
9号的机会
很简单，
对，
就算点有点不准啊，这个6号球还能在这儿给你校正一下。
对。
Hello, folks. There we go.
Now we're all good. See? Good thing they couldn't hear what was going on before that.
Oh, my goodness. I'm embarrassed. Quit showing up.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to episode 6 of Road Player. Actually, we need to kill one more light. Hold on one second. Hey, Neezy. Can you kill the dim lights? That'll make it a little bit more ambiance in here.
Ambiance. Folks,
I actually played at a pool hall one time that had like those lights like right over the table the whole time, like just like these like dark fluorescent weird lights. Yeah, they were like circular lights, but they were like the dim like sunlight lights. They weren't like the bright lights.
Here.
They did not go good on a table. Hurt my eyes.
All right. Today we have Willie Parks and Garrison. What can you tell us about these players, John?
Well, let me show you.
We are off to Willie wins the lag. Breaks. This is the start of our race.
I like the safety break. Safety break to start it off. Kind of throw your opponent off a little. Like it. It's good. Good stuff.
But yeah, we are using a template today. The players come prepared. They've got their ears closed out so we can be as loud as we need to be, I suppose.
It's true.
Starting off, Ben calling a push out.
Does Willie have headphones in?
Yes, he's got earphones.
Okay, cool. I can see them. Small.
So we're going to see the rollout here, I bet.
Huh.
I think I'm not a big fan of that push out. I think Willie might be playing a bit of a safety. There's a lot of traffic on the top side of your screen.
Yeah, I think he's probably gonna roll behind that 3-8.
Yeah. I actually like it the other way. I like thinning the one and pushing the one behind the 3-8 and let the cue ball come around the bottom table, get behind the rest of that mess down there.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. I think you have probably a better chance of not double kissing if you go that way.
Well, certainly do. Ray, welcome.
Hello, Ray. How's it going? Nick Q already in the chat from California. What's up, Trapper? How's it going? Trapper's going to be on the stream pretty soon, I think.
Yeah, you can see some of the updated software changes. We can actually see the Fargo and the handicaps of the players. Give you an idea what's going on. They are playing for a total of $1,000 today.
In a 1-versus-1 tournament, right?
That's it. Single elimination.
1-versus-1 tournament.
Single elimination with the option of starting a new tournament if they ever wanted to.
Yep. I like our tournaments. I think our tournaments are the right way to run a tournament.
Yes. Ben's looking like he's getting a little bit more relaxed. Once again, with these players, I know both these players pretty well. I think most people that watching probably knows both these players pretty well. Oh, there's some Jeff DeLuna on the screen. You ever met Jeff DeLuna?
Met him.
You met him once?
Met him once. You want to tell people the story?
No. Just heard you might have met him.
Met him in a bar in Reno. Nah, I met him at Iron City Billiards. That was a really fun time, but a really sore ass whooping.
Yeah.
But, you know.
First round draw.
God, yeah, Jeff DeLuna, first round draw. But I got 2 games on him, so I can't be like too mad. And it should have been more than that. I broke dry all 3 of my breaks, so that was painful.
Well, Ben shooting it to the long rail, shooting the pocket a little bit too much, hangs up while he fires in and pushes the 8-ball down a little closer to the pocket. Well, we got a little tester for this early first game.
Yeah.
The race is to...
At least the A-ball kind of protects you from coming back into the pocket. Race is 25-25. And this is sponsored by Salado.
Oh, I do like that shot. That's a good, smart shot. Not sure he actually got him. Now, he didn't quite get him hooked, but he still forces the bank. It's kind of like how I like starting games. There isn't being too aggressive. Try to just maintain control of the table, make your opponent screw up. And another safety idea. I think it might have leaked out just a little bit.
Yeah, I think you can see it. He probably cut it down or maybe play a safety.
I'm not sure he can make it, but you can certainly play another safety.
I don't think hitting the 9 here is really conducive. I think it might lead to a scratch.
Yeah. Or just chaos. Don't really like a lot of chaos.
I looked like he tried to cut it.
Yeah, he tried to cut the side. Well, if he could cut the side, he could definitely cut the corner. You guys have to remember the overhead because of the camera focal point and everything else. It's hard to really get a beat on a line sometimes.
Yeah, it does change a little bit.
It was. And there's
Kim South. Well, welcome to the chat. And Jimmy Basketball, man. Welcome.
Tell you what, over the time I've been watching Ben, he has really improved a lot.
How long have you seen him play for?
I've done Ben for quite a while. Good angle to see what kind of movement he has. Very little body movement, though. It's a very good stroke. He's just hitting the ball really well. It's a little firm. Once again, I don't think either of these players has ever played on this table before today. So there's going to be a little bit of a learning curve there.
Ooh, almost hung up in the pocket.
Almost jammed it a little too hard. He still overhit it.
He seems like
out of line.
He seems like he has a pretty good solid stroke.
Oh yeah.
It looks like maybe just hitting it a little too hard. But
yeah. He's a nice smooth stroke on that. Ends up. Ben takes the first game. Playing Rack Your Own. So, a couple of rules, special rules for the day. 9 does not count anywhere in the break. They are calling the 9 ball. If the 9 ball gets made early without being called, it will be spotted up immediately and continued shooting. And there is no 3 foul in effect. 3 foul rule not in effect today. And that's about it. Guys, am I supporting anybody today? Anybody's looking, by the way, if anybody's looking for side action, you're always allowed to make comments if you want to sweat this single elimination tournament
with us. I had some offers for some side action, but decided to turn it down. I'm on a budget. On a budget.
All right, so Ben breaking from the right corner. See what kind of spread we get here. It's the right side and scratches because of the whole one ball did hit the corner. So with ball in hand.
You think the camera's going to play any effect on people today?
Not. I don't think after the first little bit of time. I think they've probably forgotten about it anyway. So Willie calling for an early 9 ball. Trying to quickly tie this game up. Personally, I would remove the template. I really don't want to have a 2 ball rolling on a combination. Yeah, I think right now Willie's a little attentive right now, so not really shooting as confidently as I've seen him play plenty of times before. I'm really anticipating a pretty close game tonight, though.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to set up some technical stuff on our side.
Of course, get a little spam from Twitch today.
Oh, subs. Offering promotions.
So kind of them.
Very nice.
You guys in chat, feel free to do some typing. Conversation going.
They have changed some stuff on here. Nah, that's got me all lost.
Oh, goodness. There's a combination. Yeah, well, he's still shooting a little soft right now.
Got any predictions for today?
Not really. I mean, from what I've seen so far, Willie's going to have to really get himself relaxed and just allow himself to play the game instead of trying to force it, because Ben seems a lot more comfortable in this situation right now.
Yeah, he looks like a comfortable dude.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice, smart play. Once again, it leaked out. Try to get behind the 5 ball. Didn't quite get there, or went just past it. But still gives a kind of an awkward shot for Ben. And he can play it up table. Either try to spin some inside on it, which is really tough to do. You're shooting on the rail. So to put inside is a little tough. I think I'd rather just shoot it. Oh, he went for the side pocket. That's interesting. Maybe that was a two-way shot. Maybe that was a safety the whole way. Looks like that probably was. I think that was a two-way shot though. He's trying to make it inside. He got on the 3. And if he missed, he was going to get behind a bunch of balls. So good smart shot by Ben.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with those.
Oh, really nice.
He
hit.
hit it good though.
Yeah, had good contact. Just went straight into the pocket.
You have to hit that pretty perfect to go off the ball like that into the pocket too.
Not the good kind of perfect though.
Yeah, not the good kind. The accidental kind of perfect.
All right, so Ben is surveying how to handle this right out. Decides to play us the little tougher side pocket shot. But he does get to follow it. There's a cue ball up, evidently. Came up. I think he came up a little short. Maybe he liked that angle coming out. Only problem with that angle is you bring in the 8 ball in play if you're not careful. I like that.
Oof.
That's the thing. I was kind of worried about having that kind of an angle.
You called it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to play that angle, you're going to have to really fire that cue ball. So if it does hit, it clears the 8 out, or it
Yeah,
gets
go
past
forward.
Yeah.
Go 2 rails forward. And
You can
come
always
out.
go you go 2 rails forward, but the 5 ball is kind of iffy at that point too.
You think you had too much angle?
I just think that the angle is just off. I mean, a little more angle would be fine, a little less angle is fine, but that angle is drawn straight into that 8 ball. Now we're going to play a 2-rail kick. Really prefer to hit, see if we can't get safe. Goes 3 rails, makes contact, nice contact, gets a rail, and leaves Willie with a fairly uncomfortable shot here. It's certainly makeable, it's cuttable, and it's easy to cue ball down, but given he's a right-handed player, he may have to use a bridge on this shot. But no, he's going to stretch it out, or at least attempt to try to stretch it out.
Somebody made an angry emoji at our post.
Ooh, man, who got angry?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I just thought it was funny.
Oh, okay, so it looks like another safety. He's just weighing his options. This is a touchy shot for the safety. Gotta be really careful, really roll that up. And he gets.
It looks like
good
he
hit.
got it.
He
Yeah.
got a good hit. Only issue is I believe we're going to see a tougher safety coming up now.
Yeah, that's possible. If he can split this behind the 6, then
Actually, I think if you tap, he's going the other way. He's going to go that way. Okay. I was thinking you cut the other side, tap the 6 to bring the 6 off the rail a little bit, and let the cue ball get on the rail. And
Yeah.
just really lock him down.
yeah, I think that might have been the smarter save on that one.
So now the question is, how aggressive is Willie going to be on this shot? I don't see any reason not to shoot it. Once
Yeah,
again, the
gives
cue
you
ball's-
pretty good shape to come down for the 5.
Yeah, cue ball's going to naturally want to come down for the 5. Overcuts it. Yeah, he got on the 5 really well. Nice shot, but
Is the
Yeah.
9 ball in the way?
I don't know. I don't believe so. I do not believe so. But Ben hits it pretty firm, and that thing's going to bounce up. So this is going to be some of the early things we're going to see is just getting used to the speed of the table. Right now, Ben seems to be overhitting most shots, and Willie's underhitting most shots. So and between the two of them, they're hitting it perfect.
Something like that. All right, let's see who gave us angry face. Angry is that person.
Yeah. Why did you get so angry? Maybe it's hatred of Willie. I don't know. He plays like Mr. Q's too. He's a nice, super nice guy.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So he's not actually angry, is what you're telling me.
No. If I say he's got a nickname Soy Sauce, don't be mad at me. It's his name, not mine. Robert. Pappy in the house. Welcome. Pappy, you know these players? If you remember them from before you left. I imagine. Oh, slight undercut. I don't think he took it for granted. I think he was just trying to hit as much as he could while holding the cue ball. And just overcut or undercut it a little bit. But This is a tricky, tricky situation. Obviously can't shoot the corners. You go to scratch all day long. The bank is off. I think the 9 ball is preventing the bank. So, see if he doesn't find a safety in this. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. Very smart shot. Very well executed. That is a fine shot. Let's play straight in. Hold the cue ball. Now we're forcing a 2-rail kick. This is definitely better as a 2-rail kick than a 1-rail kick. Never met Ben, huh? Kind of missing out. Ben's a nice guy. Kind of funny. Okay. Oh, he actually can't hit it, but
A little too much top on it.
yeah,
Run into the pocket.
I mean, he was basically on the rail. Couldn't help put top. And he did jump up a little bit, so he lost control of that cue ball a bit. All right. So with Ben with ball in hand, 4 balls. I think Ben's the favorite of getting out from here. Ben, you can tell Ben has really been working on this game. He does a good job staying down there. He never left a shot. Didn't quite get the full follow through he wanted. I think he let up a little bit on the stroke at the end. Maybe he was scared of overrunning it and compensated. So that ball pretty soft. Trying to hold it for the 8 ball. She's done pretty well. Just push this forward off 1 rail, a little bit of inside, and it should be nice straight in.
Good shape.
Yeah, absolutely. And Ben wraps it up. Ben up 2-0.
Now that we got that situation handled. Where are they? Oh, they just popped up. Okay.
All right, folks, while we're wrapping up, by the way, there's no special racking rules other than using template. And chat is kind of quiet at the moment. What do you guys think? How you guys feeling about things right now? Think it's going to continue this way? You think we'll turn this around?
Seemed like it was kind of loud there. For
Smiley, hit in the chat.
What's up, Smiley? How's it going?
Smiley was featured on a earlier episode. A lot of fun in that one. He decided breaking from the left corner this time, see if he can get a better result, which he will not, unfortunately.
Well, it looks like we might be having a buffering issue right now. Our bit rate has dropped quite significantly for some reason. Let's turn that off and see if it goes away.
Well, with a dry break, well, he looks like he's going to play a safety, I imagine. No, he actually does cut it. Oh, that's a nice shot. Nice controlled combination play. Leads the 1 ball in the hole. If Willie settles down here, I kind of like him getting out from here. Speed, if he can hold up. Looks like it's going towards the 5 ball a little bit.
Looks like it came back. Sorry about that. All right, let's pay attention to the match.
What? There's a match.
Who's playing pool in my house?
One of these guys show up.
Wouldn't be the first time somebody's showing up at the house to play pool. Hey, we're here.
Shannon, rooting for Benji today. Benji's shooting it really well so far today. But these races, 25, weird things can happen sometimes.
That's true. It takes one person catching a gear or just like a quick little winning streak, and all of a sudden somebody's up 10 games.
That's it. Now, both of these players are definitely capable of breaking running a rack, too. So we might see a couple of breaking runs here, I hope. So Willie playing a little bump shape off the 6. Coming up a little shorter on the 5. This is going to be, he's going to have to let his stroke out on this one if he wants to try to stay on the 6.
Yeah, it's not hard to. It's pretty hard to hold for the 6 on the shot, though.
Yeah, Pat,
Not easy to do.
we've had problems with the feed. We think it's been right. If it keeps going out, let us know, guys.
Yeah, for some reason it was giving some issues a minute ago.
So hopefully he's got
Played safe.
yeah. Undercut the ball a little bit.
Do you think that was a safe, or you think it was a?
I don't know. I guess yeah. I mean, given where the cue ball is, I imagine that was just a safe. Just put the force of bank.
Yeah, because to really get on that 6, you have to draw it back pretty hard.
He does try the bank and comes up just a little high. This will be interesting to see how Willie wants to approach the 6 on this. If you got a nice, good touch stroke right now, you could put some outside and try to bring it back for the 6. Which is what it looks like he's attempting to do. He makes it, but yeah, you have to really touch that ball. If you stroke it, it's going to come down on the wrong side. Oh, are we still frozen?
Yeah. Apparently it's good on YouTube, but apparently Facebook's having some issues. So in case you don't know, there is a YouTube channel. If you guys want to hop on there, we're also cool with that. So maybe Facebook on their end is just having some issues.
Maybe. Or is this just a great way to get people to watch your YouTube at the same time?
Could be. You never know. but maybe it has something to do with the, what is it, like 1.3 billion or they lost or something like that. I forget how much.
Oh, you think they're cutting costs right now?
Maybe they're cutting costs.
They're
Cutting down on servers. Got rid of some employees. Now it's time to cut down on some servers. But if you guys want to go over to YouTube, though, it is a Road Player Productions on YouTube.
And Stuart doing my job for me. Why not the dead banks? Thank you, Stuart. Did make a great shot on it. Hit a little. He needed a little more firm though to bring it back up. That's to me. I like that bank playing it much more aggressive. Just firing it in, let the cue ball run up and down. So it looks like we're going to play some top and come around 3 rails. This is a stroke shot, and he is really trying to stroke it, which hit it too firm. And he came up on a stroke, which actually forced him to put center ball on that ball instead of top. I had plenty of left, though, or plenty of right. Let's continue to spin. I think he actually put left on it actually when he came out with a shot. So this is a fun cross side, the top. He decides to shoot it this way.
All right. I posted it up in the chat if you guys want to.
Oh, it's a little low on the bank. It's a shot I like.
Let's get hooked up for you guys.
Shot over here playing Fortnite while we're trying to watch pool.
It takes up a lot of bandwidth. Strange.
All right. Well, once again, Willie's tendency of underhitting balls is continuing a bit. I believe this shot is cuttable. Man, you've got to hit it thin. You've got to really play some confident stroke on this shot if you're going to cut it. Looks like he's either going to play safe or bank it. Looking like a safety play. Just go around the rail. Yeah. Ooh, and he hit a little firm. It's going to leave a shot for the side pocket. If he got it on the rail at that point, that would have been a great shot. but unfortunately it's off the rail. Actually, I think it's far enough down the table that Ben does not have an easy shot on the side. No, he doesn't. Oh, that ends up being a better safety than it first appeared.
Pop up a link for you for the YouTube. Getting it on there for you right now.
All right, so Ben's going to clear some table space here while he considers a shot. He's really considering that side pocket cut. I mean, that is a very committal shot. If you make it, that's great. If not, you are going to stop the game if you miss that ball.
Oh, that is really strange. Yeah, it's just on the Facebook. It's not on any of the other channels, so it's got to be something with their stuff.
Yeah. So Facebook loses $5 million, cuts off most of the staff. Nobody knows. Oh, that's a nice shot on the side. He did.
That was good.
See, that's what
Good
I like confidence. Just if he misses, he knows he's going to lose the game, but tighten up, focus, make that ball on the side.
Put ball in hole.
Jimmy Basswell comes for the Nacy today. Stay for the pool. All right, well, 3-0, still early. Still early in the game, but right now.
And now everybody's hopping over to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, thanks for joining us on YouTube. Sorry about the Facebook issue.
Yeah, I don't think it's our end though.
Yeah, I think it's there, and I think they probably lost so much money. I bet you they are cutting some things there because they lost a ridiculous amount of money. How much was it?
I don't know.
I want to say it was like over $1 billion.
Wow.
Like it was in the billions.
Ooh. All right, so Ben's trying to hit the cycle for scratches. He's gone to the bottom right. Now he's gone to center right.
All right, I had to look this up, but Mark Zuckerberg's net worth has dropped more than $100 billion.
Sad state of affair. I forgot who it was. There was a comedian who was talking about Mark Zuckerberg. Not Mark Zuckerberg, though. He's definitely Jeff Bezos. Never mind. Saying you can tell how rich Jeff Bezos is, richest man in the world. Gets a divorce and still the richest man in the world. That's a man really rich.
I think one thing that's still like pretty crazy to me, and it's always kind of stuck out in my head, is Pablo Escobar was richer than Jeff Bezos is today, but like in the 90s,
right?
Which is crazy. That's just so crazy. But I mean,
we're in the wrong business.
Oh my God, we need to be selling cocaine.
We need to be in charge of a Mexican cartel.
Giving hippos cocaine. Dude bought an entire like African jungle and just put it in Mexico. Like, yeah, these are my hippos. Like, that's Jeff.
A little forgiving pocket there. Let's see.
Oh, that's pretty good though.
Oh, well, yeah.
That was a long cut though. That's got to be a big pocket when you cut it like that.
That 4-ball is gonna be a little tricky when we get to that point. 3-ball tricky. This is a weird layout here. I believe we got a safety in our future. He decided to try to hold it, shoot down table, but given all this the ball is lined up right there. I really like trying to stick it behind the ball.
Yeah, like trying to put it behind the 6 right here because you got to do something with the 4.
Right, that 4 is just nasty. If you get on and 3, then it improves your chances of breaking out or getting something favorable on your side.
Yep.
Just pocketing a 3 here is not really. I don't see much future in it.
Nah, I mean, I don't even see a real breakout here. Maybe run the cue ball into the 8, break it out. But...
Actually, I kind of like shooting it straight on, stop the cue ball where it is, and let the 3 come up around behind the balls.
I like to give it in a little bit more angle, trying to make the cue ball come up behind the 6.
Yeah, I can see that. I like controlling the cue ball with stop shot and trying to get the cue ball down. I mean,
on the other side.
Get the 3 ball down where the 9 is, behind all those balls, and that would make the breakout really, really easy.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Like, I think you might actually even be able to hit the 9 with 3 in that instance.
That's true. Yeah, you could actually break out with the 3. And the 5-ball is preventing any bank on the 4-9. So
Yeah, you might be able to make the 5, maybe. That's just a bad situation.
yeah,
Tough situation.
Certainly don't want to.
He could break out the 4-9 right here, though. But the question is, where's the cue ball going to go after you break it out?
That's a hell of a breakout, though. You don't. I mean, you're gonna have to really power through that to get to the 4-9.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a lot of top. You know, a lot of top, probably a little bit of inside.
He's addressing with deposit. So, well, he cleared the 5 out from the bank.
You get a safe.
Oh, he got a bit of a.
He got a
little bit of a jelly roll. if Stewart thought that one before was a jelly roll,
That's definitely. This is a jelly roll.
That's a damn near pastry right there. He can't get to the rail enough to kick it, which he does. Slightly hits it, but it's a good hit. Yeah,
it's a good hit.
Bended enough, got to the rail. Fortunately, he broke out the 4-ball, so Ben actually has an open table to work with. So, as good of a hit as that was, it might have almost been better if he didn't hit it. Oh, and Ben with a rare miss on the side. That he's going to no longer play at a 600 Fargo, go back down to 500, something that he is. It's kind of him. By the way, if you guys would like to have a conversation with Ben, he is on his phone to the chat, so you guys feel free to root him on.
Is he on the YouTube or the Facebook, though?
I can't really tell.
Oh, he's listening to our comment.
Oh, my goodness.
That's mistake number 1.
Yeah, I know. Last thing you need to hear is whatever idiocy comes out of my mouth. Our first jump attempt of the day, not very successful.
But at least it's an attempt.
Mm-hmm. Not sure what Willie is breaking with. Oh, wait. It's a carbon fiber jump break. Willie, by the way, plays with a Jacoby and a Jacoby black shaft. Ben Garrison is sponsored by Q-Tech. Surprised he doesn't have a Q-Tech shirt on right now. He plays with a Sean, but with a Q-Tech shaft, Synergy shaft, and then the propel jump cue and the Q-Tech breach is break cue today. And Stewart going to go Rob Villarica today. Go by Monica's place.
Go get him, Stewart.
What kind of action we got going on over there, Stewart?
So we found out apparently Stewart likes camping. Dude's got to go try camping with me sometime, man. I love camping.
And make a nice thin cut.
That was a good cut. It was a good love.
Yeah, I got a nice little bump, a little rub.
I don't know.
Bump shape on the 6.
Not really sure where you go for shape on this. I guess you go back towards this 8 and 9.
I think you, yeah, I guess so. We'll just come draw it. Oh, no.
It's a good shot.
It's going to get away from him, though. It's going to go straight in the pocket.
That's kind of what I was wondering.
Yeah, I was wondering if you wouldn't go for the side on that shot. And just try to draw it and hold it. All right, well, this is going to give Willie the opportunity of
DX
getting on the board.
Kind of like stop shotting this into the left side. It's because it gives you some pretty easy angle on the 8.
Oh, yeah. Sort of punch it in a little bit. And then do a little tuck draw. Ooh, he rolled it forward.
Oh, it looks like you might have rolled it a little too far, too.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Willie's trying to keep the game extremely exciting.
Thanks for joining us today, by the way, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Always good to see everybody.
At this point, I kind of like rolling this forward. Now, whether you go off the rail and come back, it's up to you, but
Yeah, I think you have to roll it forward, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really like, after shooting a shot that way, yeah, he's going to play forward. I actually like going all the way down and coming back up and shooting the 9 in the same pocket. Just let that stroke out. But he's playing just a little bit careful. Nothing wrong with that shot.
Nah. Question is, do you go to the side or do you go all the way down?
I think the way this table plays, the rail plays a corner, but no, it's on the side.
I kind of like going on the side just because it's got almost a built-in safety if you do mess it up. Oh, that is not the built-in safety.
Yeah, no, I really like going for the corner. Like I said, the way this table plays, soft to red, sometimes you can cheat that pocket. If you play with the pocket speed, it should go most every time. But once again, that's you and I play on this table quite a bit. So you know how the table plays. Willie's never played on it, so he probably isn't thinking in those terms.
That is true.
And basically, what he's looking at is a 1 foot shot, not a big hole, but still a 1 foot shot. So
put him 4-0. Letting Ben get a nice little lead right here at the beginning of the match.
yeah, it's nice that Willie decided to let Ben have 4 on the wire before he gets started.
Always a nice guy.
Mm-hmm. Willie's a nice guy. Willie is a lot of fun to play with, but anybody is down 4-0 and after missing a shot like that, it's going to sort of take away the excitement.
You know, Stuart, I often think that something can't go in the side, and my cue ball always proves me wrong. So I'm going to say, yeah, I probably could have went in the side.
Yeah, I think it was makeable. I don't think it was that much different than the side pocket shot that Ben made earlier. But you do have to get a lot more precise, though.
Robert would love to do some commentating. Hey, Kim, how's the Facebook feed looking? Is it looking better now? Payne Patsky. Good luck to both. Enjoy the night. Thanks, Payne. Appreciate it.
Robert on the long line of people who would like to take my job. Who knows how they would do much better than me.
Y'all might do better than me. I could set out one and let you guys commentate.
You got to be here to put out the fires.
You guys got an easy. It's like you went for the safe.
Yeah. Got a little aggressive on it.
I don't. Oh, see that the magic rack actually rolled the 6 ball over a little bit. You see that?
Right. We're going to try to see if they can't get the template. I think the 9 is.
I think the 9 is on it.
The 9's sitting on the template, so.
Gonna let Willie try it.
All right. Well, this game might take a few minutes longer. Actually, the 5 looks like. No, the 5 doesn't quite pass the 9. Just because it's a job doesn't mean it's paid.
I kind of like the safety right here.
Yeah, you got a nice shield right there with the.
Yeah, you might be able to break the 5 out too at the same time.
I'm not sure you'd want to though. Not right now.
I kind of feel like you would. Well, you might actually make the 2 trying to play the safe.
I was wondering more if you play the safe by the 4 by this side or this area, and maybe have a combination on it. Or the 5.
Do you think?
2.
On the 2, yeah.
Yeah, that's the shot I like.
That's good.
That's a nice wall.
Yeah, I kind of like just coming up a little more and hitting that 5 though. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I mean, you might be able to have the 2-9 right here, and then you can leave the cue ball behind the 8.
Yeah, you certainly could do that. Or you could play the 2 on the side and play the 3-9 combination, which might be a little bit easier approach shot.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that is actually a little straighter in, but you don't have the built-in safety from it. That's the only thing I don't like about it.
So we'll see if Ben goes reaching for the propel here.
Jamie Dyer. I need to get in on one of these new challenges. Hey, Jamie, if you want to get in on it, man, we have an app. You can sign up on the app.
Mm-hmm.
Breaking Bad ABA Vegas.
All right, so we're going to see how
What's up, Breaking Bad? How's it going?
lapel operates.
This is the nice part though about us streaming on multiple platforms. If one of them is messing up, we just switch to the other one.
Everybody go somewhere else.
Everybody go.
Wow, that was not the clearance he wanted. It's a pretty jump shot though. So this did allow Ben to remove the templates. That was mighty nice of him.
5 moved.
71 to 18. Nisi. I'm sure Nisi will put a link up for the app.
Yeah, we'll get a link up for you here in a second.
Yes, there's a I believe a charity tournament going on at Stars and Stripes coming today.
Yeah. Well, we would have played in it if we had the day off, but we got to sit here and talk to you people. Will we enjoy it?
Of course, we got to figure out who the Breaking Bad is. Out himself a little bit.
Yeah, I figured as the day goes, he'll slowly tell us who it is.
Mm-hmm. Nisi about to
He or she.
Nisi's about to put the link up for the app for you guys to look at all the potential players. Put some information up. See if we can't. Ooh, that was a very aggressive shot.
That was a really aggressive shot. He needed a little spin on that.
I think he a little bit too much spin. I think he put more spin than he meant to. So,
and I don't think that 9's.
Yeah, just decides to play it safe. Gets a pretty favorable double kiss out of it.
Hey, what's up, Andrew? Thanks for that like, man. Oh, thanks for subscribing.
I think
you like the safe
cue
here?
ball is going to get really tight with the 9 ball here.
Maybe the 6 is kind of an awkward angle, so
he's
you
playing
might.
the cut. He's playing the cut there. No, he isn't. Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's what I was kind of wondering. Like the 6 was coming back at such a weird angle. I didn't think the safety, unless you were going to go down to the 7.
I think he was thinking he could actually slide it behind the 9 on that shot, and it just rolled forward on him.
It was a good shot.
That's a nice cut, and that cue ball is going to roll a little bit. He's still got a pretty good shot on it. Nah, being right-handed should be a nice easy out now. Let's see, will he get on the board? Thank you, Mary, for liking the stream.
Appreciate it. Oh, got it on the 9.
Yeah, it's got a nice straight shot on the 9. Just time to slow down, take your time, visualize the shot. There you go. Get down, see the launch right. Do your warm ups, stop, back up, and shoot.
Hey, if Pam's there, she might be able to put it on the TV for you guys. You just have to ask.
I don't know if they have a fear zone for that.
It's a good question, Arch. I'm not 100% sure either.
I don't think so. I mean, I know they can when they do poker if they pick up with that. Wow, you just Ben wins everything.
Sometimes.
All Ben wins.
That's my bad.
You know, Ben scratches, Ben wins a game.
One more point for Ben. All right. Who is Breaking Bad APA Vegas? Whose team is that?
I don't think.
There's a team Breaking Bad.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a team name. I don't remember which team it is though.
you think somebody hacked that channel?
Probably.
Crazy. Well, remembering that we are using a template today, so it's to show off the Delta 13 rack for a second. Just let you guys know that it is there.
What's up, Robert?
I guess Smiley's got things to do today,
Mr. Bucante in the house.
so he's going to take off a little bit.
Later, Smiley. Have a good one, bro. You see, I don't think the link posted up.
Yeah, she's believing that link sharing is turned off.
There we go. See how Willie breaks now. Good break. Good solid break. No balls, though. I can't tell if the cut on the 1 is going to make you hit behind the 4 or not. But it looks like the cut goes.
Well,
and if it doesn't make you hit behind the 4, you may have shape for the 2.
At this point, I actually kind of like considering the layout. Yeah, I would play the combination. I don't want to say it too loudly or say to give you ideas to it, but yeah, play the big 1 into the 3-9. That's what he called.
Yeah, I didn't even see that.
So that's what he's going to be shooting. And he is
Wow,
firing it.
Got it.
Very, very nice shot.
Great shot. Now can I mark it? 5-1.
All right, so Ben, not like seeing the lead go down from 4, decides to expedite the process.
That was a hell of a good shot, too.
Oh, yeah.
That's hard.
Nice bank. I liked how hard he hit it, too, so that if it misses, the entire area will get cleared out.
Hey, Alan. Yeah, they're having issues on the Facebook side for some reason. Switch over to YouTube.
And there you go.
Hey, no problem. Good to see you, Gerard.
Nisi just put up the link. You may have to copy paste it, but there's your link to the app. So if you guys want to check out some other people who are looking for games, get an idea of handicap, what they're willing to bet, put your information in, start working it all out.
So you might find this interesting. I was looking at some statistics the other day for like social media platforms. So apparently YouTube actually has 95% of the US actually using it amongst all age groups. Versus like TikTok was mostly is like, I think it's like 90 something percent, but it's only 90 some percent like 20 and below.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then Facebook is like
20 or 12?
20.
Oh, sorry.
20 and lower.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Until it's 20 or lower, 12 or lower.
I mean, something. If it's 12 or lower, it's probably more like 98%. Weird how some of those statistics are, though.
We're still lowering down to see who Breaking Bad APA is.
Devin, John S., and me are doing well. Lots to go.
Which John S. is that?
Forget his last name. Tell you.
Oh. John is working on doxing Breaking Bad APA Vegas now.
So.
Okay.
Oh, Easy switched over to Road Player.
Chad in the house. Chad, you got anything going on today?
Yeah, it's gonna be on here pretty soon.
Oh, good. I can't wait to see Chad on here.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that. That's gonna be good. It's February 4th, I believe. So that'll be a good match.
IG.
Hence the G's. Which is a Facebook product now. I'm gonna ask you though, just out of curiosity, what do you think of the whole like metaverse thing? The virtual reality metaverse.
Not a fan.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan.
It seems like it's almost he's trying to get that earlier thing on the Elon Musk link.
On the Neuralink?
The Neuralink. It's like that step between. It's like the missing link of the two.
I feel like the Neuralink's gonna be like a metaverse on steroids.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like they're trying to make metaverse in order to cut off the Neuralink without implants and stuff like that. But
well, yeah, the implants kind of scare people. I think that's fair.
I don't know. The whole Neuralink thing seems like a bad episode of Black Mirror. So.
Oh, absolutely. I think it does too. but I do think it's like I think there's like some necessity to it for like human progression, which is kind of weird, right?
The metaverse or the Neuralink?
Neuralink.
Okay. I mean, the Neuralink I could understand. I mean, as far as like long term, but I don't know. I mean, it's sort of the going to Mars idea. It's like, who's going to be the first to volunteer to do it? Oh, that's a nice
That was a great shot.
Nice
I was wondering if that was going to hit when we're sitting there talking. He's bringing it back 5-3.
Well, he says, Ben, you got an early 9? Fine, I got an early 9.
John moonlights as a member of the FBI. Why does everybody keep saying that? Do you not see my beard?
That's you realize you look exactly what an FBI undercover would look like, right?
I look like a stoner.
You look exactly like an FBI agent.
I don't know
trying to be undercover.
I don't know about that. I think I look more like a stoner than probably an FBI agent.
No, you actually do.
Oh God.
Well, if you're in Portland, you definitely look like an FBI agent.
Yeah, I lived in Portland for a while.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You look like you would be an FBI agent.
That's probably why nobody there liked me. That and I had my own opinions about things.
There was a great interview. I was watching a podcast with I guess Lex Friedman, who was interviewing a former FBI agent, and he was saying that if you want, you basically present yourself so that you blend in completely. Nobody suspects anything from you.
Yeah. Do you know what a shadow man is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like the whole premises behind a shadow man is it's not necessarily like being like a blank slate, but it's just blending into the people around you.
They're saying that on a lot of big undercover jobs that, I mean, you'll have women that are FBI agents coming in with a baby in a stroller just to blend in.
I can see that.
People wouldn't suspect them. So
that's true. That's like one of the least suspecting ones, man.
I mean, they got an idea what they're doing.
Have you read the book Chaos?
No.
Okay, so that's a really good book. But anyways, there's like a part in that book where they're talking about the CIA was actually like setting up like brothels, and they had like cameras hidden inside of the brothels so they could like spy on people.
Yeah.
And they were actually like paying the prostitutes to like give them information about people and stuff like that. It was crazy. It was a crazy book.
I saw another podcast where they had a guy that was a hacker who got busted and was working for the Secret Service. They showed the Secret Service how to do the hacking that he did. And they all took notes the first few days. After that, they got bored and were all just watching porn. Secret Service watching porn where he does it. And so he just proceeds to go on and starts hacking people from the Secret Service.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's insane.
That is crazy.
just ripping people off from the Secret. Oh my God, that was awesome.
It's like I'm here. I might as well help a little.
Yeah. Well, everybody's watching porn, not watching me. I might as well make some money. It's insane. I love listening to podcasts like that. Just to remind me how boring of a life I have. I don't get busted in the Secret Service just so I can make more money.
Oh, that was a good try. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think people like us really have too much of a reason to get busted by people like that, you know. Like they shoot pool. All right, let's take them down. It's a crime.
You know, now I think about it, it's like you got a hippie-looking hipster in Georgia.
I'm from Alabama.
Georgia. I just don't understand.
You know what? I'd say that you're probably closer to the FBI than me.
All right. Well, that was a nice draw. That's the good news. Bad news, it's parked him right behind the 9. So Ben's going to do a little surveying here.
Isn't the score 5-3? Did we miss one? We'll get a check. Nisi, can you check, please? We'll double check really quick and we'll get back to you. Good thing is we have video evidence.
And by the way, John is the one who's keeping up with the score. So if it is wrong, that means one of two things. It means he actually is an FBI agent who's not keeping up with the game. Or is a stoner. Same difference.
I don't smoke weed anymore. I used to smoke weed. I don't anymore.
Oh, I thought you were about to say, I used to smoke weed. Still smoke weed. I used to smoke weed too.
That's a good joke,
The
though.
old Mitch Hedberg joke.
I haven't seen
Rip.
that dude around in a while. I know.
Rip.
He had some good jokes.
Yeah. Don't do heroin, kids. Might make you fun as shit, but it still kills you early. Don't do it. If you see the production team checking to see out if it's 5-3. The players had said, but by the way, the players can see the score up on the screen also. They haven't said anything.
Oh, that was a good save.
That was a fine save.
Use the A ball to stop the fives. That's perfect.
Oh, just comes a little short on that bank, or that kick, rather. Thing is, if he hits that a little softer, it opens up the angle, and he probably makes the 5-ball.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. Just went into a little heavy, a little hard.
Oh, we got a Salado to work on tonight's match, by the way, finally.
Oh.
The last one we did not work. But we have it to work this time. Figured it out. Just takes a learning curve.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good shot.
That was a fine shot.
It's like,
yeah, Ben's very comfortable right now.
Yeah. It's good to see somebody comfortable on this table. It's far too often that people come here and they think that this table is going to be easy, and then it's not easy. But it's good to see somebody that's comfortable in it. He was trying to go into the tangent line of it.
Yeah.
Just didn't get enough.
I think he's fine. I think he's just going to stun over on the other side. At 9.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. That's good. That's a good shot. Six to 2.
Yeah.
Also, that podcast you were talking about, the Lex Friedman one with the FBI agent, that was a really good one to listen to.
Yeah.
I like listening to the ones with Mike Baker too. Have you ever heard any of those? That's not on Lex Friedman; it's on a JRE. But Mike Baker used to be like the director of the CIA, and he's pretty good to listen to sometimes. But you can definitely tell, like, I don't think that he was like the field agent type of CIA guy.
Right.
At least he probably wouldn't tell you if he was. It was interesting to hear like Edward Snowden talk about that. Actually, you ever hear him talk about he went to like espionage courses and like a lot of other stuff for the NSA. I didn't actually realize that like a lot of those types of agents would do that because he was mostly with the computers.
Yeah, I think you still go through all the training. They want you to be able to be on call to do other things also. Right, Ben breaking from the center. Left side scratch, left side scratch, breaks from the center, and almost hits the scratch. Not quite. But instead, we're going to probably see a little rollout from Willie. I'm testing an idea of saying something absolutely ridiculous about Ben, see if he replies. See if he's actually listening in to us.
Oh, he's definitely listening to us.
I think what I'm going to do is when he gets a tough shot, I'm going to recommend a ridiculous shot that makes no sense. See if he'll try it. Like, I don't know. Mike seems to know what he's talking about. I'll give it a go.
That 4-rail is wired.
Right. I do like that. He ties up to 3. Ben's going to give it back. He's hooked, but
I like the 4-rail right here.
with 3 tied up. That's, by the way, for you guys, if you ever don't know what to do when you're pushing out, that is one of the smartest things to do is just take a ball and tie it up. Just prevent your opponent from running out. Maybe if he plays a safety on you, you don't like it, you get back to the table.
Yeah.
That's all you can ask for at this point.
Unless you're playing against Jeffrey DeLuna, then you don't get back to the table.
Well, as soon as we get Jeff DeLuna on the road stream or on the player stream, we'll deal with that then.
Hey, he took the card. He said he'd come on here and play somebody.
That's nice of him.
But I'm sure somebody would have to, be willing to play against them.
I have to admit that would be awesome to look at the list of players on the app. You got like APA 3, APA 6, Fargo 420, Fargo 520, Jeff DeLuna, Fargo 800 something, bet 10,000. And then occasionally I'll get on streams like, why won't anybody play me? I'm on the app.
Hey, somebody would probably take him up on it. They would just want a lot of weight. You know what I mean?
They probably get it. They probably need it. They still would get it. Uh-oh. Well, that is not a favorable roll.
I can't tell if he can make this or not.
I think you're playing cross corner. I think you're going to bank and cross corner it. I don't see you cutting it in the corner, but he's actually looking at a kick. He's looking to kick and cutting it in the corner. That's what he's looking at.
You think that's a good idea?
I think it's about as good as any other one.
Maybe he can't see it. Maybe the 5's covering it.
I think he can see it. I think he's just trying to figure out how to make it. Well, maybe he can't see it. Can't really tell. Yeah, he's called the 9. And he misses.
Ooh.
The problem with that shot is now you've given Willie an idea of going directly at it.
Yeah.
So now he's going to take that same approach and call the 9.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the bank better than the cut, though.
Nah, from there, I definitely like the cut.
You like the cut?
Yeah. Because you play the overcut it, and if there's any kind of throw, it's still going to fall. So you aim just to hit the bottom part of the pocket, and you should be fine. Wow, now that was fancy. So he hit it exactly the way I said. He hit the bottom part of the pocket, which he did, but it hung, and the cue ball just so happens to fall in. That is, that's silly.
We verified the score, by the way. We're good. We had it correct.
James, maybe having Willie's side, trying to help you get a free point in. Good try.
Jeff DeLuna versus Rodney Morris. I'd like to see that. I had to play both of those guys last weekend.
Yeah, you should.
My only 2 matches.
Call your 2 buddies up. Say, hey, you guys play each other. You guys can play pretty good.
Hey, I did get Rodney's number. So I might actually hit him up. Yeah, I'll probably hit him up like next week or sometime.
Okay.
He's a nice guy. He lives like right over in Akbers.
Oh no, he is. He's a super nice guy. Yeah, he's in with Johnny or at Johnny's place in Cartersville.
I heard that he left Johnny's place.
Oh, did he?
I heard that. I don't know if that's true. I have really no way to verify that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could ask him.
If I see him, I'll ask him.
That's one way of verifying it.
That's a good way
directly asking him.
What if he lies to me?
Well, he could lie to you.
He actually he used to play at the pool hall that I used to play at, which was Hawaiian Brian's in Oahu. So we're talking about that for a while. We're talking about some people and shit. So.
Did you dress like that in Hawaii also?
I mostly wore board shorts and flip flops.
Oh,
one of those.
Oh, so definitely FBI agent.
Hey man, gotta look the part.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't have a beard at the time. I was in the Marine Corps. Not helping my case. My bad.
Well, that's a great idea. You just hit a little 10. If you can hit that ball fat, stop the cue ball behind the 6. That is a good safety. Unfortunately, it's a little 10. Comes out and leaves a 2 ball for Willie. That's about all there is to this.
Can you draw back into the 3?
I don't think so. I think it's drawing away from the 3.
Oh, I think you can actually make the 3 into the opposite corner. So if you draw off the 2.
So I think it's drawing away from it.
Oh, you're right. It is. Ooh.
I wonder if he didn't mean to put a little right to try to go up and down and shoot the shot you were talking about.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're going to see a little action on the 9. Of course, we don't know where it's going to go. The players do have to call the 9 in this match. So it eliminates ring game mode, which I'm a big fan of ring game mode. It's a lot of fun.
I think I got to take my beanie off so I stop looking like a narc.
Yeah, it's too late.
I'm reading all the comments now.
Now that, see, that's just what FBI agent would do is like, oh, I've been outed. I got to change things up. Put on a new disguise. Take the beanie off. Maybe they'll never not see it anymore.
Put on my hunting jacket.
Right, so he's going to call a.
Huh.
I guess what he's anticipating is the 9 going off of the 6 and in the corner. Well,
I think he's gonna bank the 3 into it.
Maybe he's going to close his eyes and whack the shit and hope he's got a 1 in 6 chance of guessing right pocket.
This is the wrong pocket. He almost made it in the bottom corner.
I'll say he's got the right idea, wrong pocket.
Yeah, it looked like he was trying to bank the 3 into it, which isn't like a terrible idea, I guess.
What?
But
Yeah.
your cue ball was just going to get in your way.
And Ben.
Oh, wow. I'm actually really surprised by that miss.
Well, he was stretched. He was reaching over the table. He's stretching. Anytime you stretch, that changes so many things. And you're already uncomfortable, so usually you're going to rush the shot a little bit. So that shot's pretty easily missable if you're not taking your time.
Oh, that was good.
That's a
That was
great job
pretty.
doing that. Yeah, getting those balls.
I didn't know it was going to get around that 6 ball.
Yeah, getting through traffic. I believe the 5 goes by the 8, no problem. So, draw it back just a little bit. Put some left on it. You can see the spin on the cue ball where he put some left English on it.
Yeah, I think it's a good spot, though, to get on the 6 from here.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got a little bit, so just putting top on it probably puts you in the 6.
Yeah, I think that left English killed the energy a little bit too much, though. I think he wanted to draw a little bit more. If he didn't have left, he would have drawn more.
Oh, he like hopped up on the shot.
Yeah.
He must not be comfy.
No, he's been jumping up on a lot of shots today. And I honestly think it's probably one of the biggest difference between the two players right now. Why Ben's probably up is Ben's a lot more composed. Willie's just not comfortable and jumping around quite a bit.
Yeah, we're going to probably see the safe.
We see a safe.
He almost got behind the 9. A little bit harder. I
Yeah.
think it was going in the right direction.
Unfortunately, he might be seeing himself behind the 9 here.
That's possible, yeah.
Yeah, so the cue ball 2-3 rails. Stick it behind the 9. As he sticks his 3 behind the 9 instead.
Oh, did they open up a shot? Off the rail, I think so. Yeah. So.
Yeah, he probably does. It's sitting in the pocket like that. He could probably make it. And he should come 2 rails around after contact. Yeah.
James Colbreth. Where are you from, James?
Once again. Benji's a little heavy on the gas pedal today.
Yeah, I think hitting that a little softer, blinding out that angle. Probably coming in for the 6.
I don't see a really fun safe. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's just a hard one to hold. If you can hold it, it's a great safe, but if it goes short, you got an easy 1-rail kick. If it goes too far, you've leaked out. I don't think you really sold out a shot.
Yeah, both balls are like off the tangent line of that A ball, so it really like makes your margin of error like really small.
Yeah. See if Roy decides to play a 2-rail safe.
He's playing a 1-rail.
He's
going for the cut.
Playing the pocket of the ball. And that'll be a little 2-way shot. It's good. Ben's got to go rail first into it.
I don't think so. I think he can see this.
Think so.
I think so. It's hard to tell on this TV.
Yeah. You're right. You're going to go straight at it. Rubbing up on the 9-ball a little bit, though.
Yeah, he had some English on it, too.
So now, I think now you just got to
go back and forth with the cue ball after the 7. Get on your 8-ball.
He might go 3 rails around.
James is from Decatur.
No, he's playing another safety. This might be this match has already had more safeties than any other match that we've had, I believe.
Trying to think. Yeah, I think so.
I don't think we've had 2 players that actually played much safe, so I can get on board on this match.
Could have done 1 pocket, I guess.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
And that's just letting you know the pockets are big, but you do have to hit them in the pocket. It will hang up on you if you're not careful.
You gotta respect any pocket.
Yes.
I kind of like going rail first on this with a little bit of.
Oh, really? I like thinning it. I like thinning it more than that and hitting it really soft and letting it float down.
I just like having the 2 rail to come out for the 8.
Right.
I think it gives
it's definitely more comfortable to shoot.
Because I always feel like on that shot in particular, there's always like different types of thin that you're going to get with that shot, especially if you put a little bit of English on it.
Oh, you certainly, if you're going to hit thin, you do not want to put English. Just let it float up and down. I mean, it really is a float shot, though. You're hitting it super soft and just letting it carry on its own. All right, well, Ben with a very odd stroke there. I don't know what happened. It's probably the crazy execution of a shot there. So,
will he drop his shot? Yeah, picking it up,
turning his head,
singing a song.
I like this though. I mean, most players would just get down and shoot this. It's like he really taking his time visualizing it and see if he gets rewarded for his efforts. He won't hit this hard.
Oh my god! Same pocket.
Yeah,
same pocket.
Never cut it the same way.
That had to have been mental.
Yeah,
that had to have been mental. That time.
Well,
Ben shaking his head when he comes up.
Ben gets himself a gift on that one. All right, so now this is the point we're going to see what kind of character Willie is, if he's going to be able to get past it, start playing good, and just forgetting the whole shot, or if it's just going to linger.
I think, Ben plays in enough tournaments. I mean, not Ben, but Willie plays in enough tournaments that I don't think this is going to get in his head, I think he'll pull out of it. So fun.
It's hard to say. I've seen Willie in different positions, and yeah, I really don't know how he's going to react to that now. I mean, there was a question as far as pressure on both these players. But the thing is, both these players have gambled enough. I don't see the money affecting either one of them. But as far as getting your own head on shots like that, that's the question of who's going to, who can handle that situation better.
Looks like he might be.
I think that's just a camera. I don't know. That's not my department.
Nah.
So Ben does make a break and manages to not scratch. He's mixing it up now. I believe the 3-ball sitting on the template. Instead of dealing with that, he's just going to try to play an early combination. After he deals with this 2-ball. He is jacked up over the 8 though, so it makes the shot a little bit tougher.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to be out. I think we're going to see the propel show up again.
Yeah, I think you have to jump this.
Yeah, and he is going straight for it.
I would not try to swerve this shot.
Oh, no. Because you don't want to risk leaving that combination for Willie.
Not only that, but I think if you swerve it, you risk scratching too, which is another issue in that other bottom corner.
Alright, so he does indicate the 9. Aims. Misses the ball.
Oh, but he moved it though.
He did
At
move
least
it.
that was good.
Yeah, the good news is that he's getting rid of that combination. Unfortunately, he's left a wide open 5-ball out with ball in hand.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much off. I'm not sure how often I want to bet this lady against the 5-ball ghost.
I was kind of wondering that same thing, but in different words. In this case, I don't think.
He is going to come.
I think we've seen a couple of runs of maybe 7 balls or so.
Man,
he
Willie
just
is just, he just rolled right behind the 7.
I really think, I like on that shot, I'd really like playing the cue ball off the rail there, getting further away from the 7. Yeah.
Right, and then that would give you the angle to go towards the back end.
Ooh, I thought that was going.
Wow.
I thought that was going.
That went from almost tragedy to wonderful shot back to the emotions of this game is incredible sometimes.
So first game I played against Jeffrey DeLuna. Second game because he won the first game. So I broke dry. He ran the rack out. He broke on this next rack and played a safety on me. And I kicked and made the ball and then ran out. And there was like 20 people around us just watching. It's like, oh, that feels good. It's like I couldn't do it again probably, but.
So, Chad. Sure what you mean by that. Oh.
I think he's talking about the description. I thought the description got changed, but YouTube's a little bit different. I think it's more, we've been more gearing this towards Facebook. Let me double check it for you.
Facebook thanks you by screwing it all up.
Yeah, no. Hey, man, they're going through a rough time right now. They're going through a rough time.
Or billionaires losing millions in the world.
What do you mean I can't have more money?
Oh, man. All right, well, this game is taking a turn for a difference.
Not as rich as I want to be.
Both players are just missing shots. Very uncommon for either one of them to be missing.
Yeah, I'll fix that for you, buddy.
So then that comes around and leaves himself on the rail. It's not a big problem, but certainly not ideal where you want to be, especially after missing a couple shots earlier. That has no problem pocketing that. Gets straight over to 9.
Boom. Fix for you, Chad. Just for you. Oh, no.
Nope.
Okay, got it.
Tries to make it a little interesting towards the end.
Just wanted everybody to hold their breath. That puts him in a 5-game deficit. Or a 5-game lead.
So the biggest lead.
Yep, I think that's the biggest lead we've seen so far. Good match so far, though. I don't think it's far off. Than like a couple of hung up 9 balls and things like that.
Yeah, well, he's just he's still struggling a little bit right now. Yummy apparently is chomping at the bit to come in here and play along.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Man, if you wanted to be on the rail, Chad, you should have seen a game that I was at the other day. I think I went hill to hill with a guy probably 4 sets in a row. then he asked me for more weight.
All right, looks like Ben's getting the breakdown now. Interesting how the balls came off that template, though.
Doesn't play.
Seems like the balls might have been a little loose in that template. The 1 ball or the 9 ball got out of there in a hurry.
Yeah, dude. Al Crawford. Good to see you, Al. That's a hell of a draw.
Yeah, and it's keep and gone.
Yeah. I think like when you power draw something like that, sometimes I think that people tend to like hit those just a little bit too hard to really get where they want to be.
They put the power in Howard Pro.
Well, they just like they don't let the English try to carry it enough, you know.
Right.
They really want the power to get it there.
Right. A lot of people seem to have one speed. If they do a power stroke, it's one speed, and that's it. They don't have that sort of nuance of being able to let just a little bit out to hold it.
Yeah, definitely. Everybody wants to be the Corey Deuel of drawing backwards on the table. Yeah, I gave him a different race, which I felt a little bit more comfortable with than I lost. I lost the last set, and I was like, God, never mind. But he made 2 accidental 9 balls, and then he made 1 early 9 ball, and he only needed to go to 4. I was going to 6, so I was like, oh, that is painful.
Yeah, that's what's so tough about short races.
Yeah,
Little things like that. Gone.
yeah, but I'd rather play a short race majority of the time than a long race. You know, every once in a while I'd like to play a long race.
I mean, I love playing short races if I'm playing a really good player.
See, against a really good player, I'd love to play a long race.
Yeah, I'm against Jeff DeLuna. I love this idea of a race to do. Let's go.
Oh, Jeff. Yeah, either one of us could run this out.
Yeah.
Let's go, buddy.
The thing I feel bad about though is like the tournament in Birmingham. I mean, if you're living here in Atlanta, it's a 2.5, 3 hour drive. Go out there, you may end up going early, get a day, and then you end up playing a race to 4 or 2 races to 4, and that's it.
So somebody told me
it's like, are you really getting your money's worth at that point?
So there was a specific player who apparently had somebody run 4 and out on them, and they were a 4.
Well, that's how a 4 and out gets out. It's by playing a 4.
Yeah. And they said that they didn't even get to get out of their chair.
Yeah.
They sat down, shook hands, and that's it.
So, do they flip or lag there, or is it just up to whoever?
It's up to you guys, but I think they mostly go with flipping. Still can't believe that April Larson was a 4 there. I think that's so crazy to me. That is so crazy to me. But she didn't win.
No, she cashed.
She did cash. I mean, she's going to cash every time as a 4, though.
You would expect to. I mean, what's interesting is that, yeah, it does bring a lot of money to Calcutta, and people are going to bid her up. But you have to realize there's a cutoff point for your risk-to-reward ratio. I mean, if you're going to spend, let's say you bought her for $6,000, that's higher than she did go for. But if you did pay her for $6,000, she's got to at least get what, 6th place or better, or 8th place or better, something like that.
Not really sure.
At that point, you're not just betting on her to cash; you're betting on her to cash high just to make a profit.
You want to see what the main Calcuttas were?
That's it to you.
We could pull them up. We got the computer in front of us. If Facebook is going to be friendly.
Yeah, just not looking to promote anybody else's tournaments, so too much. There's a slippery slope. We talk about this person's tournament, and suddenly somebody else wants to talk about their tournament, and somebody else wants to.
Hey, we're all down for it.
Like, oh my goodness!
I really want to get a. I would like to one day have like a nice road player tournament where we really get like a pretty high like buy-in to the tournament and things like that. I think that'd be good. But I think probably an open with a Fargo rate handicap, or not a handicap, but a Fargo rate entry. So like a max of 550 or something like that.
Just so you can play in it.
I'm a 549 in case nobody knows.
So 550 and lower only allowed to play in it.
Sorry, 549 and lower.
549 and lower. No, you have to be 550. Don't make it that obvious.
I gotta give myself a little bit of movement.
Oh. And I hate to see what our race would be right now if it's Fargo rated.
Mine and yours?
Yeah.
I think you got to give me quite a bit of weight.
I'd hate to. We can go check that out really quick. Cornelius, Oregon. Yeah, that's definitely says FBI all over it. John Absher, who's this says Cornelius, Oregon.
Oh, went down to a 518 because I lost to Josie.
No,
Oh,
that's
that's
not you.
the other
That's
guy.
Kentucky.
Oh, wait,
You went down 1 point.
Yeah, I went down 1 point. I lost to Josie. All right. 548.
Yeah, right now the fair match says it's either 6 games going to 13, 2 games going to 7, 3 games going to 13.
I'll take 2 games going to 7 from you.
Oh, that'd probably be a pretty good match, actually.
So maybe it's more fair than you thought.
Yeah.
Although I think I'm shooting it better.
I don't think it's as many games as you're expecting, though.
No, that's about right. That's about what I was expecting.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you sitting at right now?
Hmm?
What are you sitting at right now?
622.
Ooh, that's good. Michael, good.
Yeah, just get a little lucky here and there.
What's Bernardo still at? Out of curiosity. Is he
He
still a
wouldn't.
monster?
Yeah, he wouldn't have changed.
He would if other people that he beats changed.
Yeah, he's not going to change. Not much.
Oh, what?
Oh, yeah, undercutting fast now.
Yeah, just barely though.
Yeah, he was overcutting. I think he compensated now, and now he's undercutting.
Well, at least he left a hard shot on the able.
Yeah, Bernardo's always sitting at a 738.
Oh, he went up some, didn't he?
No, I think he was always right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All right, well, while we're all exposing our Fargos.
What's your Fargo?
Yeah, what you guys' Fargos at these days? Don't lie, we can look it up. We'd rather not dox you. You lie, we will call you out.
Yeah, somebody's going to show up to your house.
So, John over there, he's 548. I'm sitting at a 622 right now.
Chad, I think, is in the higher 600s.
Yeah. I think Chad will remember being.
Jimmy said, that's why I don't travel for tournaments unless the money is worth it and the handicap is matched properly. Chad said, come on, you just cut me off. Stole his thunder. I'm not qualified for the BCA tournament this year, unfortunately, Chad. Sorry,
Chad, I will be out there, though.
Yep, this man will.
Yeah. I'll be out there for the whole thing. I'll be playing singles 8, 9, Scotch doubles, and 8 and 9 ball teams.
If we could talk Nisi into going out there, her and I could get married in Vegas and then go play pool. Oh, no. Ooh.
I'll tell you what, if you
That's a close scratch.
do a search for Las Vegas crocheting, you might be in.
Let's find the crocheting tournament.
If you can find a crocheting tournament for Nisi, I think you...
Chad, you dropped.
Chad, don't be acting. Don't.
Rob.
No. Chad's just saying that just so he thinks that he could say that he's not as good as me. Chad plays better than I do. He knows that.
Chad's a monster.
All right, Jimmy. That's
632? 634?
Who's that?
He dropped from a 634. Chad.
Oh.
He has a 621. You're
Goodness.
you're higher than he is right now.
You look like you're higher than everybody in here. So
I'm wearing a beanie. Just because I'm wearing a beanie.
and the
My
beard,
head is cold.
the beard and the mustache.
It's a trimmed beard.
Yeah, exactly.
Had a haircut.
All right. Well, Ben is Willie is still being Ben's best friend. Whereas we're sitting to be one.
Be both.
Yeah. Come on, Willie. I think if I was Willie, I would say, hey, let's take a break. Let's get our mind right. Sort of reset.
Yeah, I think he'd probably want to take a break right now.
Yeah, that's what I would do right now. Just sort of slow the momentum. Get your,
We'll take one at probably when they hit 15.
By the way, Nisi says that all you people have the 7 out when it comes to crocheting. But you got to bet something.
Now you got to put up some. What you think it's worth to you?
Yeah, you got to bet. You got to bet something if you want to have that match.
Got to get some weight.
Nah, she's. Uh-oh. Jimmy's got action.
I need fight.
I'm gonna move over and check on that the next time.
Yeah, we probably should.
Well, it's not my business.
No, I mean that's part of the
Yeah.
That's part of our
It's part of the game.
agreement, unfortunately.
Yep. So.
Ooh, Chad says he needs the orange crush.
I wonder if that means something different in crocheting.
I was kind of wondering that too.
By the way, if Nisi's still listening, she has a wonderful idea on if pool room owners are out there, she has a great idea to increase your revenue. If Nisi wants to get into that.
Randy Drum. Good to see you, Randy.
By the way, Randy, if you can hear us, it seems like Facebook's been on the fritz, which is why most everybody's on YouTube right now. So if it works out for you, that's great. If not, you can go to YouTube and the stream should be a lot smoother.
Yeah.
Actually, it's interesting now that we only have 6 viewers on Facebook while most everybody else is on YouTube.
Yeah.
So
it's an odd one.
Yeah.
We've had it like tied before where it's like even on both sides, but we've never had it like one-sided on YouTube. Which isn't bad for the stream because I think chances are more people will watch on YouTube if you have more viewers. YouTube's a bigger platform.
Mm-hmm.
All the Facebooks, like all the pool players though, are on Facebook for some reason, which I've never understood. I don't know if it's just like the age range that those people fall into.
I think it's more than that. I think it's just there's a lot of good Facebook groups for pool, and a lot of people like to communicate with each other on Facebook. So since they're already there on Facebook, they just watch.
That is true.
The pool on Facebook.
That's the best place to find tournaments. Is Facebook.
Yeah, no, I mean there's some great groups out there. So.
And there's really good people who like post like quite a bit of tournaments on there too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And I've seen some people try to set up groups that is just tournament advertising, but it's hard to get everybody on the same page and stuff like that.
We thought about adding a section to our app actually for tournaments, so people can put their tournaments on there. Yeah,
I think that would be awesome.
Yeah, there needs helping people out a little bit.
There needs to be a good, dependable place you can go and just find any tournaments out there. I mean, they've been doing that for years online, just getting people to post up local tournaments, weekly tournaments. But
there's an app called Go Play Pool, but it doesn't really work that great. Remember that one used to have some tournaments on there, but I think they probably changed it a little bit over time.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Willie, coming alive. Let's see a game now.
All right, 10-4. See a comeback. Everybody likes a comeback.
Oh yeah.
He's down 24-5. Comeback.
See, put a 20-pack on. Oh, that would be so bad. Put a 20-pack and then scratch out the break and the other guy runs out. Oh well. Sucks for you.
Ah. People cheering. There's people yelling. Ah.
Yeah, we got a few people on YouTube. You guys feel free to get something in the chat.
Out of curiosity.
Yeah, that's the other thing is I'm wondering how the chat function differs on Facebook than YouTube.
I don't know. That's a good question.
So it doesn't seem like there's a lot of difference, but I don't know.
Billy, the only place I've really ever watched like live was maybe on Twitch. I used to watch the JREs live when they would come on. That was kind of cool, but they don't have them live anymore.
Well, you have to go to Spotify.
They don't have them live on Spotify.
What? They don't?
Mm-mm. Nah, actually, if you watch like some of their most recent episodes, they have parts where they'll cut out because they're not live anymore. Yeah, when they left YouTube, they stopped doing lives.
I thought Spotify was still live though. That's crazy.
Going for a push.
Because that was my understanding. Yeah. So, Ben decides to push out to a jump. Immediately grabs the propel and see what he can do.
It's not a terrible jump though. You got plenty of room for your cue ball to settle on the table. You have plenty of distance. There you go. Like, what if you were a pro? Would you take that jump?
Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, I think at this point, for as much pros practice jumps, I mean it's a hanger. Matter of fact, it's a hanger, and they're going to be playing shape.
Yeah.
It's funny. Wes had posted at one point. He made the statement that Wes made a statement that if you leave Fedor a jump shot, you might as well just save time and rack the balls. Rack them in, move on next game. It's over. Yeah, those pros just jump so. I mean, really, their stroke looks like a normal pool stroke. The balls react like it's a normal pool stroke. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm sure they've torn up quite a few tables practicing that too.
I wonder what that means. YouTube doesn't show on main screen.
On main screen. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Jimmy.
Oh, are you saying the chats don't show up? Chat's not showing up on the screen? I guess not.
Looks like they're not showing up right here.
Right, that's what I think that's what you mean.
Yeah. I think that's YouTube. I think that's Streamlabs. Yeah. We had one that actually worked pretty good there for a while. And
there to skid off and miscued.
Yeah, it looks like a skid. I can hear it.
Yeah, well, it looks like it's miscue. He's acted as the miscue. And once again, watching himself on the stream.
Let's check on what we're saying. Right here's your chance.
Yeah, I know.
You like the 4-row?
I prefer on top of the head. I think we should have the chat just scrolling right here. That way.
Over our faces.
Yeah, it's easier on the eyes. Right, so, and
helped another place in Kentucky with their stream not too long ago.
Would you tell them to turn on the power button?
Yeah, I was like, hey man, you got to plug that shit in.
Yeah.
No. I was just helping them with like some different software and stuff that we use because they use like a whole they got like a soundboard and a bunch of other stuff too.
Oh, it's like an actual production.
Oh,
what?
Hey man, you'd be surprised. Ours works pretty good for what we do.
Yeah.
We're streaming this from a laptop.
For this little ragtag operation here, it's not a bad little setup.
Oof. You go for the bank here.
I think the smart shot is the bank. I just don't see any reason to come in. Yeah. And he hits it fantastic. I thought he made it. Oh, I thought he made it too.
He almost made it.
Yeah.
He got a good save though.
I don't think it's not safe.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think it's pocketable. I think it can hit the ball.
Get off the rail, maybe. Even then, you have to hit pretty far out. Looks like it's pretty far off the rail. Yeah, he tried. I like your idea of spinning it in. Because if you don't make it, if you hit it too fat on the way coming back and hit across and still be on the bottom rail. Yeah. Or if you try to thin it, that is just, it's asking a lot. So this worked out in Willie's favor. So he's going to draw it out. Almost looked like he had some outside English on it when he had, that's not good.
Yeah, I did not like trying to go into the 8. I like drawing it back out.
Yeah, I did too.
All right, I think Willie's getting frustrated now. Oh. And firing it in.
And giving it self-shape.
There's a point where you just gotta call it no joy and just fire it in and not care. Preston, there is issues right now with Facebook. We don't know what the issues are, but yeah, I would suggest moving over to the YouTubes.
Yeah, we'll put something up for you.
Yeah, link up for you guys. Oh, Willie undercuts, man. There's so many games now that Willie is just not really doing what he needs to do on the eyeball.
Our YouTube chat's not showing up in our chat stream for some reason.
No, it's not.
Pain in the ass.
Ooh. Ben, how much misses that eyeball?
11-4. That's a big lead.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for a comeback though.
I am too. It's just hard watching. I mean, Willie's getting the opportunities now. I mean, early on he didn't have that many opportunities, but he's got the opportunities now. He's missed a few key balls in these games. So, I mean, I'd like to see him get out of it, but like I said, this is a point where I would definitely want to take a break.
Yeah, and he can request a break. Mm-hmm. Well, if he doesn't request a break, we'll probably take a break about game 15 when one of them hits 15. Because we have commercials to play.
We do have a little advertising to do.
By the way, if anybody wants to advertise their tournaments, just let us know. We hook you up.
Yeah. Do that gratis.
Hell yeah.
And if you guys want to advertise your pool streams, especially the ones that go, the same time as ours, we'll advertise those for a nominal fee.
Large nominal fee.
Yeah, I haven't heard a lot of people out of queues. They will be showing up right now. I don't know if they're airing it or not, but I don't know if they put YouTube up or not, since Facebook is having issues. Yeah, well, yeah, this is just, Willie's looking very frustrated right now.
Yeah, now you got to try to make it around that 4 to hit that 2. And getting shape on the 3 is going to be rough, too. It's a rough shot.
Yeah. Now, another thing I was wondering, because I don't think originally Willie was planning on wearing earbuds, but I don't think he appreciated how loud we could be sometimes in our commentating. So I think he put earbuds on. I'm wondering if that's throwing him off a little bit too. It's hard to say. I'm not sure if he plays with earbuds or not.
I think I've seen him play at tournaments with earbuds before.
Okay.
I had a little switcheroo on the hand.
Mm-hmm. And
didn't go well.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on shots like that? Do you get up and reset and then put your other hand down?
It depends on how often you practice on your offhand. But the thing about that shot, he definitely rushed it. And anytime you're doing something different, like Willie there stretching over the ball that word, or anything that's just out of the ordinary, you always want to take a lot of time, make sure you're doing everything properly. So Ben switched arms or switched hands and just basically took it for granted and just hit it. So, but yeah, I mean, there's people who practice offhands a lot and very, very good. But I would say if you don't do that and you're in a match like this, probably best just get the bridge out. And just do a little bridge work. And ever see if you can't find a good extension for your cue, then maybe I'll bridge it. Or both, bridge and extension.
Yeah. I like the extension.
Yeah.
It's a fave.
I mean, the thing is, if you have a really long extension, and even though you can't reach it with the extension, you put it on the bridge, and you still make a regular pull stroke.
You could reach anything.
Yeah.
Speaking of reaching anything, I saw the coolest pull shot ever when I was playing against Josie. Yes.
Wow.
And it was a break. Let me tell you.
Break.
It was a break. He went to break, miscued, jumped off our table, landed on the table across the room, hit the rail on that table, and bounced back on our table. Coolest break I've ever seen in my life. And it did not touch the rack or any of the balls that they had on their table.
Wow. I think one of the silliest breaks, which I actually broke, so it's going to sound like a lie. Tim Gibbs was there, so he'll vouch for it. But I broke for the corner. The cue came back off the break, jumped up on the rail, and the spin basically stopped it on the rail, and it sat up there on the cushion.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was silly.
I did that once, but they counted it as a scratch.
It is a scratch.
Is it a scratch? No,
Yes.
it's on the cloth.
It's not on the playing surface.
It's on the cloth.
That no rule says anything about cloth. It says playing surface. That's not the playing surface. Sorry, sir.
Did you guys have to look this rule up when you were doing that?
No, we just laughed and he got ball in hand. All right. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point that most players probably could use a good break. I mean, that's just, I don't even know how to explain that miss.
It's up to them.
Maybe fatigue, but I doubt it's fatigue at this point. This is still early on.
They can ask for a break.
Yeah, they've only been,
They're at 2 hours almost.
well,
A little under 2 hours.
yeah, hour 45, I guess.
Yeah, about an hour 45.
I was expecting this to actually be a faster gate match than it's been. But both players are really missing a lot of shots that I don't expect them to miss. No, I would not expect Willie to miss that with a bridge.
Once you get in your head, sometimes it's hard to get out.
Yeah, and that's like I said. I think that's going to be Willie's issue right now. Willie's just fighting himself more than anything else. And Ben hits that nicest hole.
He was trying to hold it a little bit
Yeah,
better, though.
yeah, definitely would like to hold it. Now we have to see some inside. Let's see a little mustard on this ball. Not as much mustard as I was expecting. It actually goes 2 rails.
Oh, got it.
1 rail.
Yeah, that was good shape.
It was. So it was a fantastic shot.
There it is.
That's it.
Makes it 12-4.
That way, the players are having to retrieve all their balls. The other players say, nope, not my job.
Bless you, cancer.
My goodness. All right, well, man's having a little bit of an issue getting him tight. I think he's finally got it worked out. Running to the positions of these balls. Tolerance. Yeah, that's fine. I can see if the ball's getting the head string. It doesn't look like it. And that's a pretty good break. Got them open, everything's sort of in the bottom right corner. But with the one ball look at the side, gonna have to play a little swingers though, a little 3-rail swing, get around for the 2. By that, or he's going to draw it up and down. He's going to play a 3-railer, and he's going to come up a little short.
Had good shape for it though. Good pattern.
I mean, the line was fine. Good. He just really had to let that stroke out for that shot.
Hey, Al, welcome to YouTube, buddy. Sorry about Facebook being a kind of a jerk.
Yeah, not our faults.
Yeah, pretty confident that was the actual Facebook being an issue.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I think we'd be seeing it on our other channels too. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Alan. Fortunately.
Well, right now.
I think it's gonna happen at long races, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Ben's playing pretty well, but it's not without his mistakes. He's had quite a few unforced errors also. So a lot of this match has just been Willie's getting in his head and just trying to figure out how to get focused again.
Pool really is the ultimate game of playing against yourself.
Oh, absolutely. And the interesting thing to me about pool is when you're in situations like this, when things aren't going well and you're fighting everything in your head, it shows a lot of character. It shows what kind of person people really are. So I would really like to see Willie get out on this.
Yeah, that would definitely be a pretty big morale boost,
So,
I think.
That shot right there, he took a few extra seconds on the shot. He really, really got focused in and made a really great execution. So if he can continue that, now that's the other thing about pool is that in order to maintain that takes up a lot of energy. It can be very fatiguing. Like that, he did quite. He kind of pulled back on his stroke during his follow through.
I think he still got this though. I mean,
He's
just got to go back and forth one time.
If he had made a longer follow through and completed the shot, he would have been much better off. Yeah, I think he's gonna. That 8 ball is just. I mean, the 7 ball is just not a happy spot.
Oh, we try to put some like inside on it. Looks like.
Yeah, he's trying to hold it down to get underneath. Probably try to get straight on the 9. Unfortunately, this is what we've been looking at.
Yeah, I feel like on that shot, you just got to go back and forth, put top on it, go back and forth, no inside, no outside.
Right.
Take that shot.
We all agree with you, Jimmy. I don't like playing with earbuds. I don't like my opponent having earbuds. The problem is because of the setup here. They can actually hear us because the problem is we can't put any music on because otherwise the algorithms gets very angry with us.
And kick us out and copyright us.
Right, they kick us out of the club. So,
but actually, if you wanted to, DC has a couple of videos up on YouTube and I think on Facebook of the setup and like where everything's at, so you can get a general idea of where the commentator booth is.
Yeah.
We've wanted to put some soundboard up in here and kind of encase the commentators. That way the players don't hear us and they can wear or not wear earbuds. We just really haven't had the funds to do it.
Yeah. It's been at 13.
13-4.
Try to lap Willie now.
$25 is a long race though. Still a lot of headway.
Yeah, it is. It's just, I mean, we're now at the point with Willie. It's not panic time, but it is time to forget everything. It's time to clear the head. Don't think about the score. Don't think about what's happened in the past. Focus only on the shot, each shot to shot, and not worry about anything else. Because if you let any of this stuff linger, it's just going to get further away. Ben's got to do a little communicating with his phone. Oh, it looks like they're recording Solano.
Yeah, he's got the score on Solano.
We will be talking about Solano a little bit more in just a few minutes.
Yeah, we'll put up a commercial for you guys.
Mm-hmm. If you guys haven't used Solano, especially if you guys want to figure out where you are with everybody else.
Honestly though, I appreciate Solano.
Yeah, I do too.
I appreciate somebody trying to help the game out and getting something like that. So I really appreciate it.
Well, it's also, there's tournaments, not so much in Atlanta, which I wish they'll make more, but other places uses Fargo as their primary handicapping system.
Yeah.
And if you're in a if you're in an area that doesn't offer any kind of Fargo rated tournaments or Fargo rated leagues, it's a good way to start establishing yourself in Fargo and figure out where you are with everybody else. Certainly not a perfect system. There are a lot of flaws. There's people who play the system, but
I think it's a little bit better than like some of the other systems, though.
oh, absolutely. I mean, the thing is that if you do want to play the system, it's going to cost you money. So at what point is it worth sandbagging? You know, how much are you going to pay to sandbag to make it worth recovering for?
And then you're only going to be able to play maybe like 1 or 2 tournaments to recover your sandbag, which probably won't really work too good.
Exactly. Go for looking to supply some soundboards. That would be very, very awesome.
Huh? Oh, if you got some soundboards, buddy, just let us know. We'll just have to build us a box and see what we can do.
And yeah, Alan, earlier it was nervousness. I think right now, I don't think Willie's playing nervous as much as he's playing frustrated. He's playing frustrated and cautious, overly cautious. So, yeah. And of course, Ben is, anytime you get a 9-point lead or 9-game lead, you're going to play with a lot of confidence and a lot of, shall we say, a bit of carelessness while you're at it too, though. That's what that was. That was just carelessness.
Yeah, I think he thought it was going to bump into the rail first.
And once again,
I don't think this is a bad spot to be, though.
It's not a
natural shade for the 8.
Yeah, but I mean, when you're not shooting confidently, this is not really the shot you want to be looking at. But once again, this is a point where if he makes this and gets out, then you may see a boost of confidence from Willie. But yeah, he's just, I mean, the thing is, if you watch Willie enough, this is sort of his style also.
Should have had you do commentating on my match that I did.
I don't think I've got the vocabulary for that. This is still a family stream, right?
I think you got a pretty good vocabulary. You could be all right. Bring a dictionary with you.
Bring a thesaurus. I'm just saying. You may have to log into YouTube to watch the video and put your age in. Oh, now that is a good confidence streak. That's why I want to see the 9-ball. It's more than necessary, but that was a good confidence. Let's just get this going stroke. Now we might see something. So I'd like to see Willie to bring this back. Actually, I would love to see Willie bring this back close within 2 games and then see Ben's reaction to that. No, I mean, it's not a joke, but as a, really, because at that point, Willie would be firing back at him and putting pressure on Ben.
That is true. Yeah.
And then we can see how that, because, I mean, let's be honest. When you've got a big, comfortable lead, it's easy to sort of lay back and relax and just shoot and have fun.
Yeah, but when you close that gap, it's a little harder.
When you see that lead suddenly go away.
Start zoning in, you're like,
and then you sort of recompensate. So, let's see how Willie's going to break this one.
I think I might have to pass on hanging comforters in here. Flip it off center just a little.
Maybe Nisa can crochet a bunch of blankets to hang up. That would be a lot of yarn.
You said she's going to make me a scarf. Fancy scarf.
Figured she'd make you a ring.
Crochet ring.
Crochet ring.
I like those little rubber rings. The silicone ones. I like those. Those are nice rings. Adventure rings. then they don't get in problem and have any issues when you're on the FBI. I mean, when you're hiking. Issues.
Wait, you've run out of crocheting yarn? You run out of crocheting yarn. Wow.
No.
All right, people. Find Nisi. Give her yarn. Just walk up to her with a whole spool of yarn. It's like, here.
Joking. She would appreciate it.
I'm not joking. I think it'd be funny, though, if like 20 people out of nowhere just started handing her yarn of different colors.
Here's your yarn.
Here.
It's a tie-dye yarn. What's everyone's favorite playing tip? Mine's a Kamui, actually. I like the Kamui Super Soft.
England Q's asking, who is England Q's?
Andrew England from Oregon.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
You know who that is?
I know who that is. I used to work with him.
Oh, okay. Me personally, I am a big fan of the Zan Grip Hard, or Hard Grip, whatever they call it. It's a hard tip that holds chuck really well, and I've tried some other things, but that's the one I really like. I think Zan makes really good tips.
Speaking of Kamui, Nisi actually has some pretty good news about Kamui, but I'll let her share that with you guys here in a minute. It was good safe.
Yeah, I know quite a few people who like the victory tips.
Whose phone's going off?
It's not mine. Looks like it might be, I don't know, maybe it's Ben's, I believe.
Now, what do you do here?
Once again, guys, if you guys want to talk to Ben, he's constantly checking the messages, trying to figure out what's going on.
I think you maybe try to tie a ball up here. No? He went for the hit.
Had a great hit, and he is going
love.
Oh,
no love, but it's still good.
Yeah, it's still. That's not. It's not the funnest shot to deal with.
Chad said the Predator Victory Medium.
Mm-hmm.
I tried the Zan soft, the really soft phone they had, and I just it mushroomed really bad the first couple of weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
Soft tip mushrooming. I've never heard of such a
My
thing.
Kamui doesn't mushroom. Like my Kamui soft, super soft, that one doesn't mushroom.
Yeah,
it stays good.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Of course, he's got to pull off another great shot. But this actually is just a draw. It should naturally go down for the 7 if he makes it. Matter of fact, I would
cross bank it, or are you talking about?
Yeah, bank in the corner.
Oh, bank it in the corner.
Yeah, bank in the corner with some draw, and you might turn into a 2-way. Get safe. Well, sort of the same result, not the direction I was thinking about going.
Kind of almost snuck it behind that 9-ball. It's like it might have actually.
No, I didn't catch him, but play the
safe.
Yeah,
almost the same shot.
Yeah. Well, at least the players are going back to playing safes again. We had a lot of that early in the match. And then
there's a lot of safes.
Yeah, that's good. But I like it. I like the fact that we're seeing players play a lot smarter.
We didn't see Justin and Anthony play many safes against each other.
No, those guys didn't see a shot they had won it. But as old Dirty Harry says, a man's got to know his limitations.
Cut down to 1/8 on the 8 on the sides. The squishy mess?
Yeah. I mean, at that point, are you not just turning it into a soft instead of super soft? I don't know.
I don't know how that would work. I don't think about it.
Yeah. I mean, I like hard tips. I like the feedback of a hard tip. But I understand people who like that really soft. John come out here and do a little hit watch.
Oh,
Make
yeah,
sure
it's
that
you.
no, that's you. He does the hit watches. But John's going to get out there. FBI agent on the look here. Bringing technology. We're going to do it over the head shot, slow motion. That's a good shot. Very, very nice safety play. So Willie's going to have to kick. Tough little kick here. Miscues. And plays a nice safety off the miscue. A little fortuitous there.
Patented miscue safety.
Mm-hmm. It's jacked up. Decides to fire it down. Another little two-way shot. I was thinking if he had made it, he really didn't leave much of an angle if he had made that ball. So, on the 8, you would almost probably have to stop it and play it to the side if you did pocket the 6. But instead, now we're going to debate whether we want to shoot that in the corner or if we're going to play a bank on the other corner. Looks like he's going to play it in the close corner, drawing up. He's going to dig down and try to draw it. No. And that is going to be a little painful.
Yeah, that'll probably be painful. Super soft grip with a soft or medium feel.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Well, I said you're basically turning it into a soft. So you're basically turning it soft or medium, but still getting the gripping action of a soft tip. So now this is what safety's all like. It's like you can't really bank it, can't really cut it. A follow-up safety is not the easiest thing to do. You could almost aim to kick it. Yeah, just like that. That's a that didn't turn out the way he was wanting, but I really like that shot. He just hit a little bit firmer than needed. He a little softer. That's a really nice safety on the kick.
I kind of like turning that shot into sort of a two-way. Oh.
And
What's happened?
Well, I guess Ben said, your kick safe is nothing. Let me show you how to do a kick safe.
I don't think that was the mindset going into that. I could be wrong.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Whether needed or not. So.
Look at, maybe he put some English on it, spun out on him.
Yeah. They definitely squirted out on him. And Willie's bad tidings continue to come. With ball in hand. I mean, at this point, even my lowly Fargo, I think I might be able to get out from here. Of course, he didn't really look at his follow-up shots that well. He decided to shoot a stop shot and worry about it later. Even though there's really no wrong way to get on this 9-ball, I don't think. Unless you just jump on top of it. I mean, hit it too soft, you're fine. Hit it a little hard, you're fine. Even on the 50-yard line, you're fine. And with that, I was going to put Ben up 14-5 as, whoa, John, what happened to you?
Hey guys, it's John. My name is Nisi.
Oh, hi, Nisi.
And speaking of crochet, I actually made this.
Oh my goodness.
And it's very warm. So, Jimmy, what's up?
Hold it up there.
Yeah, this is your competition.
Yeah,
buddy.
that's what you got to deal with now.
We all have to deal with it because I'm here. No, I came here to tell you guys about my really exciting news. I am an official Kamui tip installer.
Oh,
Yes, and I just found out. Well, I applied this week and I got it. So,
you just found
Thumbs
out
up.
that you can install Kamuis?
officially,
Officially
endorsed.
by Kamui.
No, not endorsed. It's a whole thing. You gotta apply on Go Play Pool, and it's like,
Oh, do you?
yeah, you have to pay $60.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll be honest, I haven't done that part yet, but I'm official by Kamui, so hit a girl up.
Yeah.
Yep. I just wanted to share that.
Well, that's awesome.
Thanks, Michael.
Yeah.
My number one fan.
Where?
When I find him, I will let
know.
you know.
All right. So Ben making a ball, making an 8 ball on the side. What do you thought about the match so far?
Honestly, I've been watching it.
Lie to me. Come on, lie to me.
Wow, Michael, it's so great. You are awesome. No, actually, for real, I've been watching it on and off because I've been making food and also eating some food. Not gonna lie. But I've been really enjoying the commentating. Nice. I've been really enjoying the commentating, and then I kind of check in, check out. So,
Okay.
2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. Does make me a little afraid we had that. Is the score correct? Like at the beginning of the game or at the beginning of the match, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know, is it? Then you gotta go back and check. It's a little nerve wracking.
Yeah.
But I have been enjoying watching all the safeties that they're playing too.
Yes.
Gives me
I
some
enjoy that too.
really good ideas.
Right. Something we haven't seen a lot of the stream. I think we're, speaking of safeties, Ben has put himself in an awkward situation. Mhm. So he plays a bank, overbanks it. Actually, he had the bank.
Most.
He hit it.
It's so close.
Yeah, hit a little fatter than he needed to.
Oh, for all the kids wondering at home, John's tip mushroomed because he was breaking with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. So a little bit of information we didn't get.
Yes, that's the side of the story that you didn't hear.
Right, exactly. We have Nisi with the rest.
Nisi the Nisi.
Nisi the Nisi with the rest of the story. Now you know.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Oh, you're too young for that, aren't you?
What?
For knowing the rest of the story. I forgot who did that.
Oh.
You old people in chat, you should know who I'm talking about. Interesting.
Anybody?
Radio show.
Okay, I got this one. Bueller.
Oh my god.
What?
That's a tough
Dang, you know what sucks is that like YouTube chat is super slow on here.
Why? Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like
Ooh.
I'll answer a question before it shows up.
Because you're psychic?
I'm psychic.
Oh.
I know what everybody's asking before they ask.
Okay, what am I asking?
You're asking, what should you be asking? I wonder what he's going to say.
Nope, there was nothing in my brain.
So I wonder what he's going to say. He's going to say something ridiculous. What were you thinking?
I was thinking, oh my gosh, I have to think of a question because he's going to ask me to say what I was thinking, and then I don't have it thinking, and then I freaked out, and then he said something, so then I stopped.
I win.
It's the whole situation.
Okay, well, Ben, that's odd. Ben understruck that once. One of the few times he's understruck the ball. But he has left himself pretty easy. Just follow it down a little bit at the bottom rail, come out. And just like that. And 15.
The 15. Yeah, we've got the YouTube pulled up here on the phone. So, yeah. I don't know. We're following along. We've got it here. Who ate an almond joy?
Not it.
No. Was it John?
I heard some sort of rattling paper plastic.
An almond joy?
All right. Well, it looks like the player is going to be taking a break. So while the player's taking a break, we're going to take a break. And we will be right back with after these
short messages. It'll be about 5 minutes.
About 5 minutes.
Michael will be gone.
No, I'll be back.
I'm going to keep him here until I transition the scene. And see.
It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability.
Yep, it's good. Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
All right. Hope you guys enjoyed those commercials. Check out. Oh my goodness.
There's all of our YouTube chats.
Huh. All right then.
Nope, that's a Facebook chat.
Are those Facebook ones? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, we might have to switch back to our old software.
Well, I don't know. I mean, that could be. Wonder if that's not Facebook. That's catching up now. Since everybody got, whatever it's been with Facebook.
Let's see. My mom taught me how we would make dolls and sell them. Nice. Hello, dolls. Kind of cool. Who are these guys in the commercial?
Jimmy just wants his crocheting action with Nisi. Good job. You outed yourself too much.
Oh, no more weight.
Who are the guys in commercials?
Paid actors.
Not in the tip repair though. Tip changing commercials. That's Nisi doing the work.
Yeah, that one's Nisi.
It's 100% Nisi in there.
Then some tilts.
All right, so starting off, been coming off a little bit cold again. There's a little cool in here. I believe it's freezing temperatures outside, and so no, not quite. It's
Yeah, I still have your phone number, by the way.
33 degrees outside.
Yeah, it's freezing outside.
Just about.
I mean, my my heater in my well house turned on. It's so cold.
Mm-hmm. That's nice though.
Yeah, I ran a thermo temperature out there, and now there's like a mini heater that's out there. So hopefully it'll keep the well house warm.
It should, at least prevent it from freezing. All right, so now that the players have taken a break, we're going to see how everybody's composure is looking.
Safe.
Safety. Got to be careful not to make that ball when you play that safe.
Oh. Almost looked like he was going for it for a second. No good hit.
No. Yeah, I just don't know if we're going to see Willie getting himself back together before Ben gets to 25. I hope so. I'd really like to see it. But Willie's just frustrated.
Yeah, and it's hard when you're frustrated and somebody's playing safe on you. That makes it even a harder situation.
Yep, we are getting our Facebook comments. That's a YouTube
comment.
That's YouTube comments coming.
They're
in
working
now.
through now.
Yeah.
Don't know what changed.
So, if you guys want, make some comments on YouTube. See if it starts popping up the way it's supposed to now.
Should be able to talk shit on a live stream to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
At some bars.
Everybody should be able to see what garbage you guys are saying.
See, now Willie's kicking at that.
Yeah.
That's the way it's supposed to be, though. You know, like if somebody misses a shot, you're supposed to be kicking after.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's all about maintaining control of the table, which is exactly what Ben is no longer doing.
Attempting to do. He's adjusting on the shot.
Yeah. I think he's going to have to kick this one.
Yeah.
And
we almost made it.
Almost made it, but almost scratches.
Oh.
Almost.
No.
And yeah, it's even worse. So you're not playing well. Your opponent's playing pretty well. He's playing safes on you, and then he gets a jelly roll like that.
I really like the 3-rail on the shot, though.
That is just so
I think their 3-rail looks beautiful. The shot.
Yeah, it's a good try. I don't even know if there's a good way of hitting that ball from there.
I think the 3-rail was the good way of hitting that ball from there.
I don't think you could have. I think the corner of the pocket prevented you from getting past the side pocket.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it was on the rail. It was on the cushion. It was on the facing.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah,
maybe you are right.
There's no way he could have got past the side pocket. Not without hitting downwards and spinning it around.
Oh.
And wow, all right, maybe Ben's getting a little cold.
Is he going to give Willie a shot?
No.
Nope.
I mean, he's lucky that he didn't make it. Willie's lucky that Ben didn't make it, but what 6-row are you talking about, Chad? This is why you're maybe this is why you got reduced to a 619.
He's got a good point.
What are you talking about? 6 rails. Oh.
You know the 6-rail.
Oh. So where Ben shoots the same shot and corner hooks him, Willie shoots it and scratches. This is just when it rains it pours type idea.
Do we get to call a friend? I call Ben Smith. Please show me how to shoot this.
I'll tell you need a doctor. You don't need a friend, you need a doctor.
This is a bad spot to be. How did you get here?
That's always the thing when I was in APA, and a lot of my role was giving timeouts to the players. And I think my most frequent comment would be, maybe you should have called timeout in the shot before. At this point, it's a little too late.
I think your shirt is perfect for giving timeouts right now.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like, maybe it was a shot before you should have thought asking for the timeout.
That's why I check all the timeouts. Like when I'm like, all right, they have a 3-ball run out right here. Like, let's just call the timeout and make sure they get the 3-ball run out. Like, let's not worry about, the timeout where you need to kick 3 rails.
Yeah, but you got to be careful with those because some players, you get in their head, you give a timeout, they're not expecting it. And suddenly the brains work overtime and they don't focus on the shots. So it's really weird.
That is true.
When you're in coaching for, especially certain lower level players, that you got to be careful just not to distract them more than help them.
Yeah, there are some players I do not call timeouts on just because of that. I should be at 4:05. Oh, what the? You should not be a 4:05, sir.
If you want to be a 4:05, Salado has you covered.
Yeah, you just gotta lose every match.
They would love to take your money to get you down to a 4:05.
You might want to buy the pro version.
Yeah. See if you can't get the bulk discount. All right, so I'm going to call the bank. Let's see how well he's hit this. Okay. Yeah. Calls the bank. I like this bank. Just fire it in. Think twice. Oh. All right. Well, maybe thinking twice was a good idea. Oh, that was safety.
Real good.
Yeah.
I like that. Like you tried to hit it hard enough to bend it like into the pocket.
I honestly think he just decided that I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to hit it hard, hit it where I think it has to go, and just let it go.
Smash.
And
look at that shot, though.
That's really, wow. That's what I'm talking about. That rail can play soft sometimes. Like I did not think there was a chance at all. On most tables, that ball will hang.
Yeah, that hit pretty high.
Yeah, it did. What's been a good pocket speed?
It's the shelf. It's
Yeah.
got to be the shelf. Shelf comes out just a little bit further than some tables. Otherwise, I probably would have hung up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my problem when I was learning how to play. I was playing on an old Gandy, and the rails played super, super soft like that, so you could just get so used to cheating this. Oh, that's a good point. That's what I want to do. Let me become a 750 where I got no chance of winning anything ever in my life. Because it means so much to brag about being a 750 when you can only play like a 602 at best.
Actually, Chad, what you should do is just get your wife to like sign up and then just play her over and over and over, but just keep losing every game against her. And then she's a 750 and now you're a 400.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. See, I got you, buddy.
Oh, you see, now that's thinking. So what you do is you go to another pool room and saying, hey, I tell you what, you can play me or you can play my wife. And then they're going to look at the Fargos. They're like, I'll play you. And I go, okay, if you insist.
And Chad's new hustle has begun.
I've never seen a 750 woman player before, but okay, I'm going to have to take you instead.
I wonder if there actually are any like 700 Fargo rated women in the U.S. because it doesn't show unless you have like a certain robustness.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's just robustness. I think in order to be showing up in the top 100 of any category, I think you have to have quality wins too. You have to have beaten other people.
Yeah. It's not just like league play.
It
could just be some lady out there that's just destroying everybody in some league.
Because like, take Bernardo, for instance. Bernardo's got enough robustness. Bernardo has more robustness than some of the high players I have seen on him, but I just don't think he's had enough quality wins, quality opponents that qualify him.
Yeah, he's only had like 3 quality wins, right? 2?
3 or 4, yeah. But... and I could be wrong about that, but like I said, I've seen people with higher Fargos and more robusts not be on there than other players. So, I don't know how they determined all that stuff.
Yeah, but then you could be the 350 and you could still play bronze. Huh?
Exactly. And see, you move down to 350. She gets to be the whatever, the bronze. Bronze channels. He played bronze. It's. I can't say anything. Actually, this year I'm going to be in silver.
What? How?
Yeah. My Scotch doubles partner.
Wait, who's your Scotch doubles partner again?
My Scotch doubles partner is a 4.
4 at the ICB tournament? Or a 3+1 at the ICB tournament?
No. She's not nearly that good. Her to be a lady to be a 4 now. Let me see. I think she just recently moved. There's a big update in scores, so. Yeah, she is a 367. But she is a 221 robustness, so she can play minis and all that stuff out there also. But yeah, she's not quite seasoned. She's a not newer player, but in that kind of competition. So it'll be interesting. We'll have fun. Hope so. But yeah, that puts us in silver.
They have a robustness cap for playing minis there now?
This year they're starting that. That's what I've read. Now, whether they do it or not, I haven't seen, but I read last year that starting this year, you have to have a 200 robustness, which makes sense because there are a lot of players. I mean, matter of fact, a couple of years ago, some reason my Fargo was like a 525, but my robustness wasn't over 200, and I beat somebody pretty bad. I beat a 700 pretty bad, and he was pissed.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, his family was there watching, and he was just livid. So, oh well, it happens.
He was like, the world.
Oh my goodness.
Me and Hugh.
Jose, Josie is
up,
asking when he can play somebody on the stream. I've never heard of such a thing.
No, I think he's just asking when he's going to play, not on the stream.
Sorry, I just my eyes see on the stream every time Josie says play.
He always wants to play, man. He was playing people when I left him the other day. It's like, yeah, I'll play this random guy in the corner.
Chad, which Hugh is your partner? So you go in at the 11.99. You're looking to give up a game by the time you get to Vegas.
True. That's a strong combo. You might not want to do anything with Salado for a bit. I want to just lay low and relax.
Yeah, I'm just wondering which Hugh you're talking about. Yeah, well, back to the match here. Ben is now at 17. Willie's still sitting at 5.
Josie's up and about, by the way, and playing a lot better.
Is he?
From his crash, yeah. He's looking good, man.
I hope they didn't do any kind of reconstructive surgery.
He'd probably tell you.
No.
About that.
He crashed to like $20,000 worth of improvements to him.
He's the Aldi Bionic Josie. When somebody starts stroking, I guess it's over.
Joey Abel in the chat.
Oh, there's an eyeball.
Joey Abel making the Joeyest Abel joke he could ever make. If you guys don't know Joey. Joey hasn't made a pun he hasn't loved yet.
Make a pun.
I was just saying, Josie, maybe the crash made you prettier.
Richard Capella. Hey, Richard, how's it going?
Hey, Rich.
Facebook might not be working so well, so if you want to switch it over to YouTube, it's a lot clearer on there.
Yeah, that's crazy. Just did luck under the. Well, that's not true. Since you moved down, you got a little bit of buffer. Chad and Hugh's got a few points buffer, so maybe it won't make a big difference when you're in Vegas.
I think I would have wanted some angle on that too. It's rough. Oh, it's good. No. Do you shoot the 9?
Yeah, Chad, you got to let me know. Well, I guess we'll see each other in the brackets, so I'll come by and say hey to you at some point during, before, after, or during your match. You can always come by and say hey to me. See how we do. Maybe we'll play each other in the finals, semifinals.
It's end of February, right?
Yep. Yeah, it starts the end of February, goes into the beginning of March.
If I have some free time, I'll see if I can fly out there and hang out with you guys for like a day or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Who knows? They might even let me play in a mini.
Oh, they would. They absolutely would.
I've been taking my cues with me even for work, like flying on the plane. They're like, what is this, tools? And I'm like, oh, the cue.
I mean, that's one of oh, you're not staying for all the team stuff, huh? You're leaving early. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about BCA versus APA is the BCA minis aren't actually run by BCA. They're run from, I think Bad Boy Productions does it.
Yeah.
And so it's a secondary party who runs the tournament. So it's not really BCA that does the minis. It's just uses the formats and the Fargo rating and everything else. So as long as you have an active Fargo and you're an active BCA member, or not really active. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if you have to be active. But
I mean, I know a lot of them there anyways.
Oh, yeah. But the point is, you don't have to be in any of the events. They're not going to check to see if you're in any events. If you got a good Fargo and you show up to play. So, but I think you do. Yeah, I believe you do have to be an active BCA or CSI member. So if you're not a BCA member, you can pay the CSI dues.
Yeah.
And you can play in them.
But I have an active membership.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
So
I just don't have the matches for 2022.
Yeah. But like I said, they don't check that in the minis. So as long as you're an active member of BCA, BCAPL, or CSI, then yeah, you can play the minis all you want.
Yeah, if I go out there, I'll definitely hang out and I might play some. Just have to see if I got some free time.
Nice, yeah. Nice control of the cue ball.
Yeah, he's on the wrong side of the 7.
Yeah, he kind of came up a little short, but no, I mean, he
can draw back.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he'll draw away from the 8, which is probably better to do anyway. Yeah, gives you an easier angle to deal with by going away from the 8 a little bit. Hopefully more room for error. Yeah, Ben is just in complete comfort mode.
of 5.
Yeah. And Willie's just trying to keep his composure right now. Just watch the match.
It's rough though.
Yeah.
I mean, we've all been there.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, we've all been there.
Matter of fact, I was there last night.
Where were you? What happened?
I was playing a match. It was a partners match, and I played whore. Probably with the Boars pool I played. And it wasn't until the very last set that I figured out what I was doing and started playing well. But I mean, lost in the end, but at the same time, at least felt good figuring it out. So maybe that would be the best case scenario for Willie right now. I mean, even if he ends up losing the set, but if he can get his sort of train of thought together, get a stroke going again, get it close, I mean, that'll be a victory in its own.
What do you think causes that? Like just the brain lapse?
I think for me, it was just being sleepy. I had to work in the morning, and my sleep schedule was all messed up.
Gotcha.
So until later on, that I sort of woke up and the brain was going on. But it could be all sorts of stuff.
We might be hiring another engineer. Want to come work on lasers?
Sure. Did I? When I show them my kindergarten graduation picture, is that good enough?
That's close enough.
Okay.
We're good. I don't have a degree.
But you kind of know what you're doing.
Yeah, halfway. I can figure it out as I go. I say if I don't know, I can figure it out. That's my best strength. Or I'll call somebody. It's normally I call somebody. Hey guys, what's wrong with this thing?
Yeah, Chad played Jose. Jose will get another punch in his frequent player cards for a player.
Yeah, 10 and you get a free match. Who's got the most played on stream right now? Robert?
Maybe.
And Robert.
Yeah.
If you're out there, I think you have the record right now, sir.
He was out there earlier. Yeah, the other thing that's kind of disappointing, if you guys know Willie's actually a really fun person. He's usually jokey and just enjoys himself. So if it was a closer match, they were both having fun, it would be pretty enjoyable. But yeah, it's hard to have a lot of fun when things are just not working out.
Yeah, I think it's the only time I've ever seen him when he didn't have a smile on his face.
Yeah.
Oh, but it looks like he still got safe.
Yeah.
That can be rough too, right there.
I mean, the thing is, like, this is a pretty easy follow-up safe hit it then. Bring the cue ball down to the bottom rail. But when you're not playing well, just things aren't working right. Oh, look at Nisi trying to be funny.
Huh.
You keep trying, Nisi. You might get it one day.
What is that? See that?
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Not really sure what that was.
Well, it's a good time to take advantage of it, though.
Jimmy saying,
come on over, Rick.
Chad, you don't need practice. Oh, all right. Well, it's a rare error like that for Ben. Goes off a couple balls.
I had a few in a row.
Bing.
Both of them did.
All right, so let's see. Come on. Beautiful way he doesn't turn his ball and hand around.
He still looks pretty cool, calm, and composed.
Yeah. Now, the other thing is, like, it is kind of cool in here, so I don't know how much that's affecting some of the play.
It is a little bit chilly in here.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised it got so cold today. It was warmer this morning than it was this evening.
Yeah, this weather is just... I mean, I've lived in Georgia my whole life, and, I mean, it's prone to weird weather like this, but I don't remember it just going this extreme back and forth so much. But
it was snowing or like it was afternoon, like maybe like 12.
Yeah, I know. I don't know about snowing. I know it sleeted some. Yeah, that's just, man, I hate to see this.
So this is an odd shot though for Ben. You have to kind of like shoot this and draw it back.
I mean, do you really need to draw back?
I think so. Because like if you go under the 7, I got a feeling you're gonna probably safety yourself. Well,
or we're just okay. Now, this is an APA. Solano doesn't care how many times you miss in a game, so that's not going to help your Fargo at all. Solano Fargo rate doesn't care if it takes you 50 innings to finish a game.
It's on there. It's just not updated. I like you miscued. Well, if Ben beats Willie this bad, he might be like a 5,000 Fargo after this. Have you seen like the ones that like mess up? They have like negative Fargo rates.
Yeah, I've seen negative Fargo rates.
Like, what the hell's wrong with your algorithm?
Hey, they can't win. They can't win.
We did, 0 isn't actually 0. It's actually negative 500, and that's 0. Get safe.
Mm-hmm.
Man, sometimes just can't catch a break. Yeah, we dropped down to 0 Facebook watchers now. It's all.
Yeah.
Everybody's on YouTube.
Everyone's like, screw this Facebook thing.
I guess they're having some real issues. That's gotta suck for the gamers that like that's their moneymaker. Because I got some buddies that that's all they do is stream on Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Everybody is sort of. I mean, if you didn't know the score, you would think that this is the beginning of the set and they're just having nerves and they're just calming down. But I think Ben's a little worried about his Fargo rating after this.
I don't think it'll really affect him much. 0 robustness. He's a 525, but that's just that standard.
Well, that's
sad, yeah.
That's the preliminary, but I mean, it will go up. I mean, every time you win, it goes up. But I mean, the fact that Willie is a 475, I think.
Yeah, 475.
It'll go up, but it won't go up tremendously. I mean, maybe Willie decided to play this and he's just acting how upset, frustrated. Maybe he's trying to get lower from Vegas right now.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe he's trying to work himself down to a 400 before Vegas.
Guys, I'm only a 400. I need the weight.
I mean, he's going to rob some minis. Yeah, the only problem, I mean, like minis I love for BCA also because you just get in line and as soon as your match comes up, they call your match. The only problem is if you play like 4 minis in a row, I mean, you've killed basically 4 or 5 hours. So
though
it does get a little time consuming.
And you can't play in the 550 and under minis. Yes, you can. Me. By 2 points.
You're allowed to play in them.
Not you.
No. I'm not sure you can't play them, but you're allowed.
We'll find out.
I think one of the funnest minis that they had a tournament last year for BCA is they had a bridge tournament. And that was a lot of fun.
What? You have to use the bridge, though.
Yes. Every shot you have to use. No, I don't understand. I'm not saying that you're putting your cue on the bridge on every shot. I'm saying every shot is executed with a bridge.
Like you have to with the
yes. It's not going to have the energy or the line to scratch. All right, Willie. Come on, Willie. Let's go. Yeah, every shot was executed playing your bridge was your pool cue. You had to use the bridge as a pool cue every shot.
You ever hear of
and that was an interesting tournament.
You ever hear of APA did this in Oregon with their really big tournament that they have there? It's called Game of the Gods, I think it's what it's called. So every like 2 minutes while you're playing, the ref can call a timeout and then do like something on your pool table. He can like move an object ball. He can make you shoot like with your cue behind your back. Like there's like a bunch of different things. It was a weird tournament, but it was really funny to do.
Okay. Seems like a nice little gimmick.
Yeah, it was a nice little gimmick. It's fun just to take away from like the normal thing you would see.
That's fine. That's within tolerance. I think it's camera too.
Maybe. Me, John, LOL.
Jimmy, Nisi had said her Fargo earlier in chat, I think. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I think Nisi's 325 or 300 something. $315.
Yeah. Nisi and I is going to have to attend service here pretty soon. Get things going.
Starting up service again?
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing. Sunday service. Hey, would anybody come to a Sunday pool service? Just checking. Asking for a friend. That's a good shot.
That's a good shot.
Good shape.
Yeah. A fine shot. It's going to have to sort of stun it past the 7 ball. Unless you can draw it underneath the 7. You can't draw it underneath 7. It's a nice shot. That's taking more time. Yeah, he just, the biggest thing I'm seeing with Willie is he just tightens up so much when he's going through the ball. He's pretty relaxed there, but as soon as he pulls back and strokes, he gets really tight. That he had a lot looser. It's a nice little angle to come around. We're going to go 2 rails to get on the 8. Did it well to get on the 8. So we kind of overran it a little bit.
I hate to see this happen. Maybe.
That one came out. Yeah, those safeties are really tough. The safeties are deceptively tough.
Yeah, very touchy. So I'd almost opt just to hit a little harder and leave it 7 on the rail.
All right, so he does a little bump shape, but he's got a nice shot on the side.
Yeah.
Just got to make sure you don't overroll it. Got to be careful of a little scratch in the corner. But
yeah, I think it's a good natural shape for the 9, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, as long as... I mean, the problem is if you're putting top on the ball anyway. I'm not a big fan of how he hits downwards on this shot. Oof.
Good shot.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a big side corner pocket, but he managed to avoid it. Get straight in. I don't think nobody's conceded a shot today, I don't believe. Have you noticed anybody concede the game?
I don't think so.
Nope. I haven't either. Good. Good for them.
Some players don't do that, though, you know?
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't see the benefit. You know, really, what's the benefit of conceding a game?
Nothing really. I mean, you could always miss a 9 ball.
Oh, yeah.
Or, you know, if you really want to fuck with somebody, you concede like a really hard shot on the 9 and then don't concede any of the easy ones.
Yeah. Well, I've done that before. I've seen people dog off easy 9s because they get distracted.
Are you going to call it? Are you gonna? Okay, I guess not. Oh, missed it.
Hey, Nisi is outing the service. Gotta be careful, Nisi. Suddenly everybody's gonna want to be a part of it.
We already keep our calendar completely full. Like it stays booked. As soon as we put up the dates, they're gone in like a day. Trying to keep everybody informed though. Let you know what's going on. We have opened up some more area for if somebody wants to come and do a match without commentating. We can actually accommodate that pretty easily during the week.
Now the other thing about me, it's rare. It's not. It doesn't seem like it, but it's actually rare for me to commentate on Saturdays. I actually do. I'm scheduled to work on Saturdays, but some days I take it off. But if anybody wants to come out on Friday night, and if John can't make it or something else, as long as we get DC to help set up, then I usually will commentate on a Friday night match.
Yeah, I think next Friday, I think we might have to look at doing that because kind of got screwed over by work. I'm just kind of like too booked. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back in time for a match. So.
Yeah, it's not often I'll take a Saturday off. I was actually thinking this match would be really close, and I've known both these players for long enough time, and usually they're a lot of fun to be with. So it's I just hate seeing it so lopsided and Willie struggling. And so, like I said, I don't think I've ever seen him not have fun playing pool before. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but yeah, usually he's having a good time playing. So it's a little disappointing on that end, but it is what it is.
Yep, it is what it is. Hey, Jimmy, we're about the same Fargo rate.
No, once again, things work a little bit more in Ben's favor. I mean, that's just the way it goes sometimes. If you're playing better, a lot of times you'll see yourself getting a lot more rolls than the other player.
Nisi is talking about poolentology.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's been.
Do you guys have verses out of the book that you read?
We don't talk about stuff like that outside of the
poolentology.
Yeah.
You say verse 1, Mark Wilson.
It's good. We don't talk about that stuff. If you wanna be a part of it, just show up. You have to show up for service and find out what it's like. But we can't tell you anything about the service outside of service. Sorry.
We have our own pool church.
Yeah.
Pool cult.
We prefer not using that word.
Our lemonade's good.
It's a service. It's only for dedicated practitioners.
Oh, that was kind of a weird little sound. Must have hit it hard enough to compress into the freaking nipple.
Sorry, Chad. We don't. We don't get into false idols. Yeah, I know, right? And you see John's acting like he's all over it.
I'm not all over anything. I'm
Exactly.
just asking. I'm asking questions.
It's a
Services, y'all's, man, not me.
don't blaspheme the service.
I'm not blaspheming any service. You think Fedor's ever going to write a book, Chad? Fedor, verse 1.
If Fedor wants to attend service, we would probably allow it.
Line 6, verse 1. Don't miss the 9 ball.
All right, so we got Fedor in the mind. What do you guys think about the Fedor versus
the entire European team?
No.
It's pretty rough.
Josh Filler versus Fedor idea. I mean, right now, Josh is ahead of Fedor. Do you think it stays that way? Do you think Fedor is going to surpass him? Do you think he's going to outrun him? What do you guys think?
I think winner gets a green card.
No, I mean, on Joe Rogan, it's not like Fedor might be looking for citizenship. He's got his green card.
That's what it sounded like. But he said it takes a while.
Yeah.
Like 7 years.
Well, 7 years for the whole process, which means that he won't be able to play for any other international teams during that period. So But I think that's a small price to pay to
get out of his current situation. Yeah, because I got a feeling that situation ain't going anywhere for a few years. Might be more than 7.
Now, I would say this: if we could see Fedor playing Efren from 1980 Efren, or the 1980s version of Efren, first Fedor, that would be a lot of fun. That would be exciting.
Yeah, that would be good.
Especially playing one pocket.
Ooh.
If those two played one pocket, yeah.
Yeah, Efren's just got old, man.
I would take Efren in one pocket over Fedor. Well, I would take Efren over anybody in one pocket from 1980s, 1990s.
Is there any pool footage of him playing one pocket back in those days?
I'm sure there is.
He was even talking about like first time he ever played straight pool, like the score that he got. It's like a ridiculous score. He was like, "Oh, score I got."
Eric, man match. What do you know about that? Willie. Willie's making a run at it.
I had to look. I don't remember the dates. I'm terrible with dates.
Yeah. I don't know how Nisi got a date with you. Oh.
Oh, man. She chose the location. That's how.
There's somebody who was talking about when, I forgot who it was. I don't know if it was Danny D'Alberto or somebody like that, but he was saying that when he started playing Efren one pocket, he was saying how he didn't want to make any good one pocket moves on Efren, because all that's going to do is teach Efren how to do it. Efren would actually execute it tremendously better than he ever could. So it's just, if he played good one pocket, he's just going to destroy himself in the long run. Yeah, that is one thing sad about pool, is that there's just a point when as you get older, you're just not, I mean, most sports are like that too. I mean, once you get to a certain age, then you don't perform as well. I mean, and mentally, I was watching Hikaru Nakamura, the #1 rated American chess player, saying that he doesn't plan on playing chess when he's in his mid-40s anymore, not professional, because he's just not going to be able to keep up with the younger, competition. It's just the nature of how things are.
Your brain just goes out a little bit.
Yeah, your brain just doesn't function as well. It's just the way it goes. But I mean, that being said, you look at somebody like Ben Smith. Now, Ben Smith does a lot to take care of himself. He's always out riding bike, and he's very active and eats well and all that stuff. So, and he's still playing pretty high. I mean, heck, Efren still plays high level pool.
Yeah, and high level chess.
Yeah, and high level chess, if that's true. Even somebody like Warren Kiamko, I mean, he's not super high champion level, but he still plays at a really high pro level.
Who do you think's the better pool player right now, though, Boosty or Efren? Well, Efren, that doesn't really compare, because Efren's still a little bit older than Boosty, right?
I'm not sure how much the difference in ages are between those two.
I think it's like 10 years.
Is it?
I think so. I'll look it up.
Yeah.
But I mean, Boosty still plays pretty damn good too. Earl, I mean, look at Earl. Earl plays pretty damn good. Earl's played for freaking ever.
All right, Willie is just called the 9-ball in the corner. Let's see.
But Earl don't play the same that he did when he was like, 30. I think it would have been something else to see, like players like Earl play if there was actually like big TV tournaments around in their heydays, because I feel like even Mike Siegel, like the TV time came after Mike Siegel's heyday,
Yeah, but Mike Siegel was before for Earl's. Yeah, I mean Earl during his heyday, he still had the Camel Tour.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So yeah, there was
I feel like the Camel Tour came like a little bit like between the heyday though, or a little bit towards the end of his. You think Ben's relaxed up a little bit?
Yeah. Actually, I'm starting to think Ben is sort of on autopilot right now. Oh. Rains, it pours.
Yeah, that's my phone number. Everybody has my phone number, man. You can put the whole thing on here. I don't even care.
Yeah, go ahead and give everybody the NARC's phone number. So if anybody needs to sell anything, we'll be happy to talk.
Yeah, you guys got anything you want to sell? Yeah, just checking, asking for a friend.
It's like the old Twitter handle, the not a cop. It's a picture of a guy that clearly looks like a cop. It's like, and you kids partying tonight? Let me know. I'll come bring the good stuff. Just tell me when and where. Yeah, that's such a funny account.
Have you ever seen the Donald Trump parody Twitter one where it's like a picture of Donald Trump but with a mustache? So like when Donald Trump got banned from Twitter, he posted on there, hey guys, what do you say? Something like, hey guys, I'm definitely not Donald Trump. Oh, he's going for it. I don't know if I like this.
Like occasionally the not a drug, not a cop Twitter one will say, hey everybody, I'm looking to score drugs tonight. LOL. Send me a message.
DM me.
It's so stupid. All right. Well,
decided to go for it.
Yeah. Trying to hold the cue ball, which he does. He held it for the 6 just fine, but
the ball was made. Come forth the clinky clinky.
Wow.
He was hoping to run into it.
Yeah.
Push it in front of the pocket.
Yeah, I think he was trying to draw into it there.
It's not a bad plan.
No. Until it misses it.
We don't think that far ahead.
I think this is actually a actual bank get on the 8. It was. Or we're gonna just
safety.
Once again, the rolls keep on rolling.
This is a bad roll. Yeah, you can send me a box of vape cartridges, friend.
Hold on, let's take a quick picture of a little chat here. Okay.
No, honestly, like I used to smoke and I had to stop smoking because it was just like it seemed like it was kind of messing with my brain a little bit.
Messing with the brain.
So I was like, I can't do that. Shit, I bet you like FBI agents and CIA agents do like pretty hardcore drugs. I would put money on it. I mean, they were in the cocaine trade for like how long? How many years? Like 20 or something like that.
Are you suggesting they're out of it now?
I'm saying we know 20.
Yeah, how about they? You think all that's done?
I think my favorite meme I've seen recently just said, I love how you people think that the CIA was corrupt in the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, but nah, they're all good now.
Yeah, they're all good about, yeah.
Look at that. Oh, that's close.
Or the flip side of it is the, you find out that the government lied about Vietnam, it lied about Korea, lied about Afghanistan, about everything else.
But not about the
But
Ukraine.
the Ukraine thing, that's completely up and out.
Or the what was it? The Nord Stream pipeline. Yeah, we definitely didn't blow that thing up. We definitely didn't blow the Nord Stream pipeline up. We said we did. We were just kidding. Oh no! He's just having some bad luck.
Yeah, this is. I mean, it's just so frustrating.
When you're having bad luck like that, I feel like I always have to play another set afterwards.
Yeah, that's a good thing. It's like things are going terrible. Let's do another one.
I feel like it's always better the second one.
Can't get much worse. But no, I mean, it's like this game. You see Ben miss the ball super bad, and it completely hooks him by the 9. And then Willie misses a shot and scratches. I mean,
That's happened pretty often.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it seems you see it over and over in pool. Like I said, players that are playing well, when they do something bad, it turns out lucky. And players not playing well, when they do something worse, it just gets worse and worse.
Hey, Josie sent us a donation. Thanks, Josie. I appreciate it, man. Oh.
So Ben facing a bit of a hanger, and well, this is a shot Willie has to deal with.
But yeah, Josie, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir.
So let's take a look and see how Willie's. Okay. There it goes. All right. Ben saves a couple points on his Fargo.
I'll be right back.
All right. Ben's over here, but he's ignoring me now.
You want to try?
No, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you guys sending donations. I mean, I don't get any of it. You know me, if you guys sent me any donations, it would just go for my scotch. I'll just drink it up. So, but the money you guys do send John and Nisi, it does go back into the production. They do work hard.
Yeah, I think our next thing is going to be either the commentator's booth or carpet in here. That'll probably be the next big expenditure we put in here.
I thought you might say actual get road commentators. That's going to be your expense.
Nah, we tried. They're too expensive.
They're doing.
Much too expensive. Tay Parks. Thanks for joining us, Tay.
All right. Well, I don't believe that's a legal break. Yeah, you guys didn't discuss that situation.
Hey, right there.
All right, so we're going to flip to see which rule we're going to go by, whether Willie breaks again or if Ben takes over the break. Seems like the democratic way to doing it. Technically, on most, what was the outcome? So Ben's going to take over the break, which actually would be the real rules.
Efren 68.
Typically in BCA, if the cue ball gets past the head string on the break, it's considered the break has started. And if you commit a foul, then you would redirect. Ben would take over the break.
What happens if it jumps to another table and then jumps back on your table but doesn't hit any balls?
You should be removed from the pool room.
Josie, I'm sorry, man. It sounds like you got to be removed from the pool room.
You would be immediately extradited from the pool room and asked very kindly not to ever show up again.
I think the best part of that break was there was like 4 or 5 people that saw it, and all of them just kind of sat there and stared for a minute. And then finally one guy got up and came over and was like, "That was awesome." You're welcome.
I'm wondering if the chat is once again lagging behind. As occasionally we'll get a whole bunch of chats coming up all over the place.
I think if we like switched over to one of these, it would probably pop up. It's not really. The YouTube doesn't connect its chat to the stream so good.
Right.
Might just have to go back to the way we were doing it. It seemed to work better.
Mm-hmm. It is 19 to 8. Willie has put a couple games up on the board.
It's a good hit.
Mm-hmm.
A good save.
Nice little safety. We want to see if Ben does remove the template. Yeah, he is. Yeah, if you're still in the chat, your Vegas trip, have you figured out where you're staying? Are you staying at the Rio, somewhere else, Airbnb? You got those plans all worked out yet? Maybe in the penthouse? And wow, things just aren't working the way of Willie yet. Interestingly, Ben has taken off his headset. So I wonder if that's going to make any difference now with him being able to hear things. Nice little stroke there. And end up falling just a little awkward.
Yeah, it's going to be an awkward spot to shoot right-handed.
Yeah.
He's going left-handed.
Last time, this didn't work out so well. This time it worked out better. Of course, he didn't have to do as much with the cue ball.
Yeah, that is true. Because he said he was just trying out the place. Efren 68, Francisco 58. Oh, their age 59. I got you. Well, see, 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
A hell of a spread.
Yep. Ooh, and misses that. Overcuts that ball.
Safety. But leaves Willie a good safety right here, at least. So.
And he's going to come a bit short of the safety.
Yeah, I think in that situation, I'd probably go for like a 2-rail safety, like have it come off of.
Right. You definitely want to go off side rail to increase your chances. Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now. Everybody's sort of falling apart a bit.
Taking a snooze.
Yeah. I don't know if Ben's just losing interest or what. Okay. Well, we appreciate that. Glad you joined us.
Yep. Have a good one.
Right.
A little bit on the wrong side of the 8.
I don't know. Actually, I kind of like that side because the other way you may be running into the 9. This way you can avoid the 9. And place around 2 rows, come around.
You like playing the 2-rail just versus the draw?
Yeah, I think so.
See, I like the draw or going forward just a little bit. Less movement of the cue ball, but I do understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I just like the stun part. You let your stroke out. You can't overhit this ball. I think the only thing that bad happens if you overhit, if you possibly scratch the side and you've just, I don't even know if it's, how much possible that is.
He's a little worried about that shot.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to play like Efren, you could just put top inside on it.
I mean, the other thing is you could draw to the other rail, spin it to the right and kick it out.
Yeah. Oh, he tried to put top inside on it.
But he did your effort shot.
He didn't. It looked like he put inside on it, not top.
He put low above center, but yeah, he definitely put inside on that. Not sure what he had in mind there, unless he meant it a lot more top.
You have to have such a good stroke to get shots like that, though.
Yeah. Big ball in hand, no concession. That out. That brings Ben within 5 games of wrapping this up.
Yeah, that's a tricky shot though. It's like you have to have a really good follow through to pull off a shot like that.
I think he had a bigger angle than he thought.
All right.
You know, I think he thought he could just do a straight follow. If he could, then putting the inside's fine. But yeah, I think he had too much of an angle to try to do that.
I think he definitely had a little insight on that.
Oh, he definitely had insight. You can see the spin on the ball and the way it reacted off the rail. Like I said, if it was straighter on and you hit that with inside, I think it's a fine shot. It's just what I thought the angle looked like. It's better just go outside this done and spinning it around.
Or put it right on it.
Yeah. And breaking.
It's a good break.
Mm-hmm. Table got a little leaky there.
Damn good break.
The cue ball got away from him a little bit. If he could have held the cue ball at the center table, this would be an easy run out. But for now, he's going to have to sort of go down and up for the 3 ball. And it's not too bad. You just got to, I mean, you could try to draw it. I don't really like to draw.
Yeah, like going down and back.
Yeah. Just got to make sure you don't hit it so you run into those balls.
Like put some left on it.
Yeah. I think he had a little bit more top than he meant to.
Left worked out good, though.
Yeah, the left. I don't mind the left part of this shot. Maybe he meant to put the top, and I'm going to compensate with the left. That he hit it with the inside also to check it up. That's a good shot. All right. I think he's kind of not a great angle to get on 6.
Yeah, I think he's pretty straight here.
Yeah. And he's
might have to create some angle. It's one thing about 5-inch pockets. You can create a little angle on them if you want.
Now, the 6 does go by the 7, but you're talking about half of a pocket. So if you're shooting precise, it's fine. He's actually drawing it back for the side.
Maybe too far.
Yeah. That's a good shot.
Ooh. Did I tell you about the Valley table that I found?
Was it in the trash can, in the dumpster?
Nah, it's got 3 3/4-inch pockets.
I figure if it's a Valley, it should be in a dumpster somewhere. 3 1/4, huh? 3 3/4.
Yeah, 3 3/4 for a Valley table. Like, man, we should put that thing in here with the 9-foot. Tighter pockets than the 9-foot.
That, I believe, is the first break and run.
Is that a break and run?
That was a break and run.
Ooh.
No. Was it? No, it's not. What am I thinking?
I don't think it was.
No. My bad. I'm getting tired, folks. Why was I saying that it's break and run?
Well,
it was not.
It's time for bed, Grandpa.
Yeah, it's getting time for bed. It's getting time to gamble one. I don't know which.
Oh, can we do the Fargo rate?
The Fargo rate?
We can do the Fargo race.
I don't think that's bad of a race. Yeah. 2 games going to 7. I don't think that's that bad.
I think that's it. I like that. Nice to get up out the chair. Stop commentating. Gage Moret's actually in Virginia right now at a tournament.
What tournament's out there?
Young Gage. I don't know. It's funny they kept posting hashtag Team Mako.
Okay.
But then they didn't post where they were at. I was kind of wondering.
Yeah, I thought it was a break. Thanks for.
Oh, it was a break.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, because he made 3 balls in the break and it was a run out. Yeah. Go me. I'm not that terrible.
See, old age isn't getting you yet. Still a young man. Oh no, he went for the hit. He got a red on the 3. Zizzle.
That may be an idea. Down by the scores, by their names. Make a little mark for every time there's a break run.
That'd be a good idea. I like that. You get a stripe.
Yeah.
I think Anthony still holds the record in a race to 15. I talked to him the other day. He's a good dude. I liked him. We talked to him for a few minutes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind playing in the stream again if anybody's interested in playing him.
Yeah, it's harder. It's harder to find matches for people like that.
Yeah. He definitely brings the entertainment value. That's for sure.
Yeah. I still really want to get a ring game together with some people that are pretty close in skill level and put like lapel mics on all of them. I think that would be pretty good.
And have the beep button. With a beep, 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 beep. With that beep.
Trying to shark each other the whole time.
Or better yet, instead of a beep button, have a soundboard that just does random silly words.
Pop it.
Yeah, so.
Twist it.
So that when somebody says, what the, and you push a button that says Marlin. What the, Marlin? Just out of nowhere.
What the deuce? You like the safety here?
I hate this crocheting game.
He's gonna go for the 9. He's looking at it.
He's looking. I don't know. He's gonna. What ideas
He's
got
going for the safe.
Yeah.
Just the safe.
That's a good idea. He's actually looking at cross bank is what he's doing.
I kind of like playing the safe because I think it lines you up for the 9, like on your next shot.
Yeah, I think it's interesting though. It's like even like Willie played a lot of safes earlier, but I think when you get frustrated with yourself and you're trying to figure out how to come back and win, suddenly the idea of the safeties leaves your brain.
Yeah.
It happens to everybody.
You're like, yeah, maybe no more safeties.
Well, it's not even that. It's like it just doesn't even exist anymore. It's like your brain is limited to what work it can do. And so it sort of pushes safes to the back burner because it's got other things it's trying to figure out.
What do you think of that shot?
I think that's just Ben doing what Ben does when Ben's playing well with a sizable lead. That's how the game going. How it doesn't have a 2 in a row, I don't know. It's a mystery.
You.
So Willie is yeah, it's just sort of a weird day today. Nobody likes seeing it. I mean, we are always wanting a good close match. But like I said, even at this point, if Willie can get up to say 15 wins or Ben wins, I mean that to me would be at least a moral victory. You know, it'll be exciting to see that.
I want to see him to go to Hill.
Well, yeah, but like I said, if he just wins 7 more games, you know, and he's playing confidently, I think there's something to take away from that. And I like to see a good fight. I want to see where players really do fight back. I don't want to see anybody just let it go.
Can you draw this back on the 9?
Yeah, I think so. I think you can cheat the side pocket, cheat that facing enough to draw it straight back.
He's putting top on it.
Yeah, he is going to go up and down with it. Oh, he's okay. I think he has so much energy by putting that left English. I think if you're going to make that kind of a stroke, you hit center ball and let it just come up and straight down and shoot in the other pocket. That requires a good confident stroke. But this may still work out. And no. I think if he just slowed down, hit that one a little softer, and really took his time, I think he makes that ball. But I think he really just jammed that ball. Do a backwards cut shot. And he misses the ball completely. And that's going to be our first concession.
You just don't want him to get warmed up.
It's funny. It's been my experience that most concessions are done not out of respect. It's not out of. It's most of, not all of them, but most of them are usually done out of frustration.
Yeah.
You just get this game over with. It doesn't matter. Get the new game going and just move on. And I've even seen that at high levels where you could tell they conceded not because, I mean, the player's going to get out. I mean, you know they're going to get out, but that's not why they concede, because they're just irritated. That puts Willie at 8. Yeah.
9, actually,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah. Willie at 9.
Sorry, I was checking something on YouTube. We weren't getting any comments, so I was like, I wonder if it's actually working.
Guys, getting comments. Let us know this chat's still going. I know it's probably not the most exciting games you guys are expecting, but both players are still in there fighting.
What about oh god, can't. There's a player around the area that's known for drinking a lot. Can't think of his name.
I'm not going to call him that.
Bobby McGrath.
Oh, well, he's not in the area anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. He moved. That'd be a good match to play against Anthony, but I don't know if
they're too good buds. They wouldn't gamble each other. They're too tight. Yeah, you wouldn't see that.
They both shoot great though.
Yeah, but yeah, they're when Bobby was living here, he and Anthony were basically almost best friends. So they wouldn't get each other like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Only enemies.
Speaking of which, I'm kind of surprised Bobby hadn't got on and at least said hi. He usually does once in a while.
That's true. I haven't seen him on a bit. Mm-hmm. I think like after you kind of stop watching like a few streams in a row though, like it kind of stops popping up on your stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did he get shape?
Gotta go, right?
Shape on the 5.
No.
Shape on the wrong ball. You hit it?
Yeah, I hit the 9, yeah.
It looked like you touched the 2.
I don't know, did he?
I think so.
Well, he's acting like he did.
I don't know if it was a hit or if it was just the.
Oh, looks like a hit.
The air coming off the cue ball.
T-ball jumping away, scared.
A whole lot you can do with that, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I wonder if Ben is sort of checked out for a little while. Not really in the mood to wake up and get done with this yet. What's up, Benny Moore?
Hello, Benny.
Benny, you are alone on Facebook right now.
Yep, everybody's on YouTube. I don't know if Facebook is still having issues or not.
So, if you can hear us and the video hasn't completely stopped and gone haywire on you, might behoove you to go to YouTube and watch us over there.
You can be with all of your friends.
You could join the other side.
The dark red side.
Yeah, I think Ben has lost a little bit of his drive.
How do you think somebody like 80s Efren would play on today's tournaments though? Because the 4-inch pockets and the race on tables that they play on for those tournaments.
He would absolutely destroy everybody.
Think so?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's not worried about tight tables. I promise you.
80s Efren is not worried about tight tables.
No, he's not tight tables.
80s Efren don't give a fuck.
No. He's going to hit center. He's going to hit center pocket. Matter of fact,
how much
he actually would probably perform better because back in the 80s they're still using that slow ragged cloth.
That's a good point.
So, yeah, I think any of the Filipinos that after they leave the Philippines and play on like Simonis, the game's just super easy for them. There's just no challenge because the conditions are so tough in the Philippines that,
you might be playing outside with a chicken on your table.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, you come and play on Simonis that plays smooth and true. Yeah, those guys are ridiculously good on it.
They also use English a lot better. Their follow through just seems to be so much better than like a lot of
it has to be
players.
They have to develop a lot better stroke than Americans or a lot of Europeans do. Like I said, the conditions are so bad that if you don't develop a stroke, you got no chance.
I will say though, like some of my Filipino friends, when I was playing with them, that was some of the funnest times I've ever had playing pool because they're all like around the table touching it and like you're talking the whole freaking time and laughing and joking around. Even you might have you might have money on the game, but it's just all fun and games.
Yeah. So looks like Ben is on TikTok now while Willie's just running out on him.
21-10.
21-10. Ben looks concerning look is frightening at this point. He is I don't even know what he's looking at. Well, he's looking at Facebook, but
it's the hub. The one that starts with the P.
Hey, Stuart's still around. That's good to see. All right. Well, if Benny is on Facebook, welcome to Facebook, Benny. If not, sorry to lose you.
I wonder, it's kind of interesting to see if they're going to, test the soft break on this table because the corner ball goes almost every time.
All right, let's see what Willie does. Tell you what, it would be interesting if we could do live betting on these streams, though.
So I know somebody who's working on that right now, actually.
Oh, really?
For pool, yeah.
Like, basically set the over-under at, I would say, 40 at this point. See if he would take that bet or not.
Trying to do something weird with that cue ball.
Yeah, he's just trying to bring it up for the 3, and he hit it so thin that the cue ball got away from him. We'll see if Ben is ready to start playing pool again, or if he's just going to keep going through the motions and let Willie do some work for a little while.
Were you there the first couple of streams that we did on this? They were races to 50?
Well, I'll say I was.
Those were races to 50 are pretty rough. Those take a long time.
Yeah. If you do a race 50, I think there really should be a breakup in the action, like a 2-day event or something like that.
Unless you're a pro. Not a race to 50 might not be so bad.
No, I guarantee they'd prefer it. Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy, I think that there might be a little of that going on at the moment. Oh. Ben is showing signs of maybe wanting to focus now. Ben is no longer interested in what we have to say, so he's put his headset in.
We're pretty boring anyways.
So now that he's put his headset on and he's looking to, he's going to get some music playing. He's going to check out from our little commentary and let's see if he decides to open up now. So the question is, are you slow rolling this or are you going to come up and around? Actually, I kind of like the slow rolling idea.
I kind of like stunning.
Oh, okay. He's going to play in the corner. Yeah. That shot tells me that Ben is about ready to finish up the night. Yeah, I think 7. I think you're going to rub the 9. Oh, we're going to play the 9?
Oh, that was the 9, sorry.
Okay. I was just thinking, okay, I guess it's wired up pretty good. Because I was thinking you just shoot the 7, go off the 9, tap it out, you get the 8, 9 right there.
No, there's... See how wired it is.
Yeah. Well, apparently, I think it's lined up. Nope.
Still made it.
But Ben getting away with stuff.
Kind of surprised the 7 ball went in, actually. Like, he missed the combo, so that the 7 went in.
Because you would expect the 7 ball to stay where it was if it's wired.
Yeah.
But no matter. Things just work out sometimes. At 22. So Ben is 3 games away from wrapping up for the night.
It's been actually a long stream.
Mm-hmm. Yes, longer than I was expecting.
4 hours.
Especially for just a 22-10 score.
Yeah, if this went hill, we could be here until like midnight.
You could be here till midnight.
Nah, we. People just get to see
passed out,
sleeping.
Yeah, you hear me snoring on the stream. Yeah, we're gonna be approaching 4 hours pretty soon on this stream. Which, if you guys have been hanging out the whole time, we do appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys being here.
Even though you probably have the sound off and snoring.
Or you're playing pool. It's on the TV. What the rest of us do. Yeah, got a shot. Got a shot for the run out here. Letting this cue ball drift down a little bit, give you a little bit of angle on the 2, and we come over for the 3. So I think you got to land the cue ball between the 3 and the 5.
Yeah, you're gonna float it between the 3. Yeah, exactly. That's the route. He's got a good angle to get on it though. Should be pretty natural.
Unless it goes between like the 8 and the 9, which I don't think it does.
No,
If the 8's in the way. Maybe the 8's not in the way. It's hard to tell.
That's interesting. I didn't think he'd go that direction.
Yeah, if it's not in the way, I mean, it's an easier shot.
Well, yeah, definitely. Easier position play.
What's up?
My business manager has come up with ideas on on how to help me make some money. But now there's wow. Kicked off.
Facebook's been having issues.
Yeah, Facebook is acting horribly.
Wonder what our bitrate is still on there. We can check it.
Oh my goodness. It's like each player is trying to end this the fastest way they know how.
Did you scratch on that?
Yeah, he scratched on that.
It's not even giving us a bitrate anymore. There. I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah, Facebook is nasty.
Yeah.
Eric.
Oh, yeah, it's not even like loading now. Yeah, Facebook is having some technical difficulties.
Yeah, I'm about to say, if you can get on Facebook, I would put a link to the YouTube chat so Eric can see it. It's possible.
Yeah, the video is still freezing. It's still on there. It's a pinned comment. So he's got it.
Okay. I would put a comment really well. Never mind. I was about to say I'd put a comment on there really quick saying, "Go to YouTube.
Go YouTube now.
Go YouTube.
Go smash on YouTube." That's ridiculous.
Yeah. All right. Well, Ben is at 20 free. This will be one of his last two possible breaks. See if he can't double up his break and run.
I haven't figured out the break on this table. Safe that.
Whoa. Calm down.
Taking off the table.
Good thing he's got that fancy bumper.
The wiggle bumper. It's like a Jello bumper.
Well, we might see a possible early finish this game.
Maybe.
That 3-9 is looking a little nice.
Spicy.
Yep. Man shoots, misses, and leaves pretty much no shot.
Josie is on the looking for action list now. Wonder how many people are actually on that list right now. I'm gonna check it out.
Which list?
Looking for action.
Ah, okay. Yeah, if you guys get on the app, fill it out.
All right, here we go. We have Josie Texiera.
Are you going to go through every name now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Adrian.
Are you that bored?
Bucklineer.
Is this game boring you so bad that you
James McGee.
Jesus.
Anthrax Doss.
All right. I'm going to see if I can't.
Gabe Kennedy. Frank Haskey. Troy Tanner. Jason Melton. Trapper Bradley. Joy Bird. Kane. Jacob Boyce. Eric McMinn.
Wow, that was a nice
Ed
shot.
Hosey,
Well, you just missed a really nice shot.
Nisi Thompson, and John Adler. All looking for matches. And if you would like to sign up, you can go to the app.
Really nice jump shot on the one.
I'll have to rewind it and go back and look.
So, makes it 2. Rob's the 5 a little bit. I think we're going to see a 9-ball shot here.
We won't have any dates up available until probably after tomorrow.
Ken, welcome to the...
Yeah, race is to 25.
Yeah, race 25. Oh. Well, this leaves an open table.
Mm-hmm. Wonder what you do with the 9 here.
I don't think you're doing much of anything right now. I think you're just going to play your basic run-out pool. Everything's sitting pretty open. Maybe going from the 5 to 6 might be a little tricky.
I know that guy.
Was he? Did he do all those fifth pumps when you played you?
Yeah.
Did he? Like all excited.
Finally beat him.
All right. Well, this is going to be a little bit of a stroke shot here. To come down for the 6.
I think
that was a good stroke shot.
I think he could have stopped at shot 6 inside.
No, that was too close to the rail. It's too far down. That's the right shot. You open up. It allows for the draw shot on the 6 to get to the 7.
Yeah, no offense to Oregon. They just don't have the best players there. They have a couple good players there, though. In Salem.
That's a nice shot.
That was a really good shot.
Shoot, maybe Willie is waking up. Maybe Willie decided to give him, 13 games on the wire going to 15. And then he'll start playing well. Yep. Nice shot. Still thinking if Willie gets a 15, it's still a pretty reputable comeback.
Yeah. Chad, you'll have to wait until the dates come up, brother. Can't give you priority over anybody. Gotta sign up for them.
All right, let's see a nice, exciting comeback by Willie now.
Ken Hartwell says, hello, Nisi. What I would do, Josie, is I would just message him on Facebook.
Well, it's a dry break. Safety for Ben here.
Yeah, Chad, we just don't have March up yet, so you guys have to wait until we put March up.
Yeah, this will be Ben's first time playing as a Fargo, right?
Yeah. Willie plays on BCA, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. Willie plays Mr. Chris too in the BCA leagues there. No, he plays in the 8-ball league. I'm not sure if he plays in the 9-ball league or the 10-ball league or not.
You think his rating's pretty good then?
Okay, so that's interesting. They're plays so that if you make the 9 out of turn, you lose your turn. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of playing 9-ball where you call it. Never cared for that much.
I think it depends. I think it depends on what the people want. You know?
Well, I'm just saying not so much that. As a matter of principles, it's like, it's just part of the game. You can easily make a 9-ball and just randomly because you haphazardly hit it, or you just try to hope something good happens. But you could do that with any ball. And if you end up shooting a 4-ball and making the 8 out of turn, then an open run out was basically the same result to me.
I know it's a pretty good hustle to be able to shoot at the 9 if you know you're playing our player that's not going to run, but maybe like 2 balls in a row.
No, that's a different thing. That's like old Paul Turner used to do that. He would hustle that all the time because he would play 9-ball and shoot it straight to the rail, knowing it's going to go 4 rails around and pocket it.
Exactly.
And he would do it all the time on purpose. And the drunks would get upset and say, "Oh, he's so lucky he can't make a ball," and then gamble them all night long and just steal everything they got.
It's a good hustle.
I really think if it means that much to you, just play a 10-ball. You're going to have to call 1 ball. You might as well call all the balls.
I mean, you can play King's Cup. King's Cup is you call all the balls, but it's 9-ball.
I mean, you could do that too. Play cold shot 9-ball. That's fun too. But I just feel like if you're going to force your opponent to have to call the 9, you might as well call every ball. And that way, it's you just take it out. But other than that, I mean, it's one of those things people remember when they lose because somebody shipped the 9 in. But how often does it happen? How often does it happen for you? I'm a big believer in it all comes out the wash.
I think I don't hit the ball hard enough a lot of times on my shots to make it happen for me too often. I think you see it happen a lot more with players who are a little bit more aggressive with their cue ball.
I will say this: if there's an opponent out there who part of their strategy is to hit the 8 or 9 hard, so they might be able to make it somewhere else, then they are more than welcome to play with me, and I'll let them take credit every time they shoot a ball in like that.
That's what Deathball did the time I played him. Then I think I was running a few more balls, and he realized I was going to. So he started switching to actually playing.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I know somebody who played Deathball who doesn't even realize they played him.
Wow. Yeah, I think
somebody was telling me that he did a interview with like 60 Minutes or something like that too.
Deathball.
Yeah.
I don't see that. I mean, I could actually I take that back. I could see Deathball loving to have an interview on national TV.
Some hustler in Kentucky told me that. I was there a couple weeks ago. Actually, we were talking about it. He was at Iron City Billiards too, as a 4.
He did play that?
No, not Deathball.
Oh, I was about to say that. I was Deathball playing that.
The other guy, he was at Iron City Billiards playing as a 4, and he should not have been a 4. He was like a 680 Fargo rate. he said he keeps losing because he keeps like ended up like leaving the tables to go gamble.
Oh,
so he doesn't make it all the way through the tournament.
Right. All right. Well, this will be Ben's last break.
Last chance for a break and run, Ben.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're 1 or 2 games away from wrapping this up. I think Willie's sort of checking out at this point.
You don't ever give up.
Yeah, you can't give up. Never surrender.
One of the only times I've seen him not smiling, though.
Yeah. He's got to look like he's just ready to get out of here.
I think Gerard's on your same page.
Oh, yeah.
Ball.
9.
Shape for the 1.
1.
Getting back for the 3 is going to be a little tricky here, though. You got to stroke this.
I don't think so. I think he's got such an angle that he's not going to lose a lot of energy from the cut. In fact, I think if there's anything, you got to be careful not to overstroke it.
Take the 2 rails and come back around?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, because it looks like it's a pretty thin cut on the 1. Yeah, there's about maybe a little over a chalk's distance between the 1 and the cue ball right now.
You could definitely overhit this.
Don't want to hit draw. Okay, you can hit draw and make sure you don't scratch, I guess. Boy, it doesn't do any favors for getting on the 3, though.
Nah, you can shoot the 9, I guess.
Yeah, you may as well. See if you can't put it in early into the 9.
And you can go ahead and move the cue ball behind the 4 in the process. Kind of nice.
It's only been a 4-hour stream, so.
How
do you think he called it?
We've had much longer streams. Yeah, I don't think you did either.
Yeah, we've had longer streams. It's only been 35 games played.
Yeah. Safety.
And no window.
Yep, there's a window.
There's a window. Well, Willie's not going to be that lucky at this point.
Looks like the ball picked up some speed on its way rolling over there. It's got a magnet in it, that ball. Oh, I think they're starting to get tired.
Yeah.
Past the 10 o'clock mark. I had your Wheaties to come here. Monster energy drinks.
Oh, that's a nice stroke.
That was a good stroke.
All right.
I'm surprised by that.
Wow. That's words of encouragement.
Hey, man. Honest.
Yeah, John and I were talking about that, Jimmy. A few of the breaks did seem a little bit forward. Some of them were fine. I think most of them were within the margin of error, though.
Yeah.
That last one may have been a little excessive.
If Willie calls it, then
yeah,
we'll review it and everything like that.
So, in case you guys don't know, we sort of have an unwritten rule that John and I will not intervene into play at all unless we're asked.
It's written now.
Is it written now?
Yeah, we have a form.
Okay.
We have a form that the players have to fill out beforehand.
Yeah, so we're not making any rulings on anything unless we're asked for a call.
Or ask for a review of something. Ooh, like sharking, I think it's in the rules too.
Yeah, well, we've had players in the past that's done things to interfere with the shooting process of their opponent while they're shooting. We have not had that problem today. And rarely do we do. I think part of that is also the fact of sort of blacklisting some players that are known for doing that. All right, well, Ben's found a way of easily continuing this match.
24-12.
Yep.
No more breaks for Ben.
Yep. Ben is officially, well, I say that. Ben got a free break earlier when Willie miscued. And
it's true.
So, who knows?
The stream is still messing up on there. It's like the connection's just going in and out.
Yeah.
I can end it. I can end the Facebook one. There's no point in keeping it going. Just
I would have put a little thing on there saying you better go to YouTube and hurry. It's done.
Here, we'll go. We'll do this.
The funny thing is, at this point, you might as well kept it going. Only a few games away, I think, unless Willie puts a. See if Willie can't do a 13-pack.
It looks like Facebook's is just having issues. It looks like this is being really slow, actually.
I wonder if they're getting DDoSed. That would be funny. Somebody just lost they lost their family fortune. So now they're just taking out on it. And there's a dry break, and template makes the cue ball a little easier to deal with now. Get the template rolled backwards. Yeah, I'm honestly not a huge fan of the template either.
It's young Jonathan's favorite. Not really mine. He loves the template.
Mm-hmm.
It's like his bread and butter.
Right.
I like the inconsistency of just a normal rack.
I do too.
Some tournaments won't even let you like do it with like a Delta rack. It has to be like a wooden rack.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I found that out recently.
Wow, that's interesting. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, they guess they want the inconsistency of like a wooden rack.
I mean, that makes sense if whatever one player uses, every player in the tournament has to use. So that does make sense for that. That's a nice little cross corner.
Nice.
A little cross bank on the one ball is nice. Two balls down there in another country.
As long as it's not the Ukraine.
It's all right. Ben found his passport and played with safety. Let's see how the kick is. Oh, almost kick bank. Pretty tough for Ben to deal with. You know, me, if I'm at this point where I've got this big lead, I think I'm going to dig down this ball and just make a huge stroke just to see what happens.
Chunk.
Just fire it in.
I went for
Ben decides to do the responsible thing for some reason.
Like an adult.
Plays a smart shot.
He got fairly good shape on the 3, I guess. That's a smart shot.
That's an aggressive APA sleeve there.
No, that wasn't too bad.
No, I was kidding.
I don't think he had a very big window. Couldn't really see very much of it.
This could be work out like a. No, it didn't quite work out like a short.
Like a glove.
I mean, that shot was fraught with danger, and yet he almost came out smelling like a rose. What is the? Oh my goodness, no! So if he kicks banks that in, being straight in on the floor, that's just ridiculous.
Has been known for having good luck with the balls.
He's got a few rolls. I mean, the rolls have not explained why the score is what it is.
Yeah, that's true.
But he has gotten a few rolls today. Right? Well, it's the 4, bumps it out towards the middle of the table.
Some good bump shape.
He's got a nice corner shot. Play a 5 in the same pocket.
One of those one pocket shots. No.
Oh, he actually went past it.
Ah,
That's a really nice shot.
that was a good shot.
That's a great
Surprised that it went past it. Willie's not giving up though.
What? Yeah, it's a pocket, but so Willie's kind of trying to figure out if he wants to keep on this side of the center or that, so he draws it more in and just overcuts it.
Gonna give him shape.
It's
Good enough.
It's a tight cut, but Ben's record on this shot right here is either fire it in, get straight in, or completely miss the ball and get ball in hand. I got it 50-50 at this point.
50-50.
Oh. Makes it, gets not straight in. But he still has an easy angle to go back and forth for the 8, or he might have tried to. hit outside. Just go one rail.
No inside?
No, I don't think you would play inside. I don't like the inside. Like a lot of outside or just a little bit of outside and go 2 rails. A lot of outside, go 1 rail. But definitely not straight or inside.
Road Player HQ registered in Salado.
Is there a special name for a road player?
That might be Nisi.
And with a bump, the old 50-yard line with an odd shot on that. Actually,
Never make it easy on myself.
No.
This is the football shot. Peyton Manning.
I believe Ben has figured out that we're not charging table time, so he doesn't mind letting us go on for a little longer. I actually like shooting this towards your right side, his left side, and just holding the cue ball, drawing it, tucking it in a little bit.
Do you?
Yeah, I like that shot a lot.
I like the opposite side.
Yeah, you gotta fire that ball to go back and forth. The other way that I like, it's more of a touch shot.
See, I was thinking like shoot it that side that he played on, but play 2 rails with the cue ball for the 9. Yeah.
Yeah, I just figured with that kind of cut, there's no reason pounding that cue ball if you don't have to. But he hit it well. Get on the 11 or 12. Playing 11 ball. Get on the 9.
11.
Center pocket.
There you go. I didn't think you'd have to hit it too hard if you put a little top on it, because then it just goes down, hits 2 rails, comes back up.
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the other thing is that, I mean, the likelihood of scratching is low. I don't know. I'm just used to shooting my ball that way.
Yeah, no. Everybody's got their own like thing, you know.
Yeah, it's just a nice little draw shot. Hold it back.
I just like coming in on that tangent line. I feel like it's an easier like box to kind of hit than, you know, running across. Alabama Gulf Coast here. What's up, Alabama Gulf Coast? Y'all got a good place to play pool down there.
Oh.
Yeah. One of my new favorite spots.
How far are you from the Redneck Riviera over there, Panama City?
Oh, that one. It's not Picola. Florida Bama line. I'll be there Friday, I think.
How are you?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
that's why I was saying I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it back for the stream.
Well, he made a nice break, but I think he's going to be stuck with having to play it safe here. If he could hit the one full, maybe a hair to the right.
We're having a little bit of problems getting their part in, so hopefully we get it in. But if we don't, I'll be very happy.
I wonder if he was actually trying to make that 2 rails. He really tried to play shape on the 2 ball, which he did. He got good on the 2.
Not a bad spot for the 1 to be.
No?
It was a good shot.
That was a nice reply to that shot, too.
Now do you call the 9?
I mean, you may as well call it the side, but yeah, right now you just have to worry about hitting that 1.
I was going for the 1.
Yeah. So he hit that ball with a lot of right English, which caused it to leak out. If you can hit that ball with just straight draw, you can hold the cue ball and stick them right behind that 8 and 9. That would have been a really nice shot.
Yeah.
But as soon as you start spinning it like that, it's hard to hold that cue ball. It's going to flat the spin out. And this has the makings of not much. Just a 1 in the corner. I thought maybe the 9 ball would be in play, but we just passed it.
Looks like that 9's sitting in kind of an odd spot where you can't really make it with anything else.
And he overcuts it.
Oh, but a safety.
And gets himself a Benji roll out of it.
Not playing that 3 foul, right?
Nope, there's no 3 foul in this tonight. That's one positive aspect, I guess. If they tried to 3-5 each other all night, this really would take it a while.
We could play Safe Cake after this. You want to play some Safe Cake?
You don't want that.
I love Safe Cake.
You don't want that.
I want it. Give it to me.
Yeah, I think he's trying to take it by the 4. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think Willie's not so frustrated anymore. He may have got to the point that he's just like, forget everything. I'm just going to play pool until it's over. I mean, it's a good attitude to have. But I think fatigue is kicking in now, too.
Yeah, I think fatigue's definitely kicked in a little bit. Not necessarily on Willie, though.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely kicked in on Ben.
I'm not sure if it's fatigue that's got Ben or just
relaxed
boredom.
Going for the bank.
Yeah, he is going for the bank. Well, the good news, he made the bank. That's the good news.
What's the other news?
Well,
please do tell.
So kind of 3 hours from the Redneck Review. This is pretty far, actually.
Mr. Orange Beach and Gulf Shores. Huh?
That's about how far it is for us to go to Birmingham.
You might be able to make the night on that.
I don't see why you would. It's such a low percentage shot. I think the 4 goes between the 9 and the 5. So if it does, then just play the run out. Now the question of what the 8 does.
What would Deathball do?
Cheat. Okay, I love that. Whatever he would do, he would have a good story to tell about it.
Yeah, flew in on my helicopter, lapel down. I shot it with one hand.
And I can't tell. Yep, it looks like it just went a little bit far. That was a nice shot if it held up.
I think he's still got enough shape to make it. He might have to spin it with a little inside. No, I guess he doesn't.
I don't think he'd see it all. So Ben is using the town chalk, which as soon as I'm done with my magic chalk, that's what I'm going to be moving to.
That's who we should get to sponsor us next.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you've got a good ball cleaner, so you can pick the balls clean at the beginning of the rack. But I tell you what, those are really nice. That's a shame. It's a really good job. It seems to keep the balls really clean. Keeps the table really clean. So I think it's a good way to going. It's a little bit extra money, but
I don't know why. It seems like the blue one actually sticks to my cue better than the green one does.
Or the towel?
Yeah. Like I miss cue more with the green one for some reason.
You think that's whoa!
What a shot!
Really, what a shot! What a shot! And if we got to see this on game 2 and 3, this would have been really exciting match.
Somebody might shit their pants.
So you think it's the chalk that's making these kill? Huh?
For sure.
Oh, okay. I'm sure.
Like 100%.
Oh yeah. A little inside of this. Got really focus on this shit. It's not a hard shot, but yeah.
That's good inside though.
Yeah.
That was good. G-U-D good.
So Ben's going to record the score in Salado.
Making sure that Fargo rate stays way down.
24-14. Ben deciding he's not in a hurry. He's going to smoke another cigarette and see where this goes. Yeah, I agree, Stuart. That's probably the best shot of the night right there.
Common ass name.
Looking for the one from Florida.
You think so?
Well, that's when we're looking at somebody's Fargo over here, and that's a tournament he played in Zingales.
Oh, so that's why they have him as Florida.
That's why they have him as Florida.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's a really nice break. It's probably the best break of the night. He's going to take off the template. The day I'd like to see this break run.
I think I'd like to see a 10-pack.
There goes the break run. I think Nisi should set up like 50 different stock accounts, all of them talk about how great Solano is. Just have a conversation with herself. Oh, you use Solano? Me too. Oh, I love it. No, it is a good app. You guys absolutely should try it. It's going to come up a little short. Let's see if Ben doesn't ever reply to that kick bank. Nope, he's just going to go straight into it. Got a full rail in the corner. Off the, no.
You mean safety?
With a built-in safety. Nothing go bad there.
No, you would have had a shot for the fort afterwards if you'd have missed.
Oh, goodness. I'll have to watch out what I suggest. Things come to light.
My pull shot. Don't try. Hey, you brought this on yourself.
Yeah, I know. This is my fault. So Nisi providing entertainment for the rest of this tournament, or this match rather. This tournament is single elimination race to 25 tournaments.
I think she's just switching back and forth.
That's exactly what she's doing. It's as soon as I say 25 stock accounts, she's like already there. Way ahead of you. All right, so once again, Benji hooking. Oh, what a shot! Fortunately, it's just a great shot from there. Benji is deciding to redecorate the shaft a little bit, put a little character in it. That's Willie takes ball in hand and tries to get straight in on the 8. He has enough angle that he's got to figure out if he wants a stun, draw. Either one's fine. Decides to stun it up. It continues the match. Well, he hits his 15th.
He hit the 15.
That's the one I was predicting. If you guys took the over, you're good. When I said over under for 40.
Yeah,
I think it was
should
good
have taken that bet.
I know. I think a lot of people would take an under too. I think it was actually a really good line.
You gonna take a break?
Yep. Looks like the players are going to take a little break.
Gonna take a break. Throw up a commercial for you guys, and we will be right back in just a couple minutes.
Yep.
It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Solano is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Solano. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Solano has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any matches played, 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball will count toward your monthly ranking. And if you want, you can even choose to submit your match results to Fargo Rate. Want to fill in the gaps between leagues and tournaments and make it count for something? Salado has your back. Pool deserves more people like you. You deserve more pool in your life. Download Salado now and begin the next chapter in your ability. It's time to let your friends know you play for real. Salado is now awarding monthly cash and prizes to players around the world. All you need to do is download the app with your friends and start battling. Playing pool has never been more fun. Add real pressure to your everyday play with Salado. Any match.
All right, we are back.
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh, we have actually a little. No, it's not over, Stuart.
You're here for the long run, man. It's 24-24.
Smiley looking for action, looking for some even action. Race to 11-4-15. Where are you looking to play, Smiley?
That heater ain't too bad. It's a pretty good little heater.
Yeah. Be nice. I had about, I don't know, 4.5 hours ago.
It was warmer in here 4.5 hours ago.
Let's see over here.
Yeah, I think it definitely got pretty cool in here.
Yeah.
Ready. I tell you, I got to shoot my first hog the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
Was the guy riding it pissed at you or what?
Nah, he's alright.
Oh, he's okay.
Yeah, had a little dirt on him.
They usually get pissed when you start shooting at their hogs.
It was a wild hog.
Oh, okay.
Got it. Actually, I shot it probably 50 yards from the standing position. It's not a bad shot.
I'll tell you what, I actually, I did one a few times. I got nervous doing something that was supposed to be fun. It was in Florida, and we're in a nature preserve, doing a little whatever, checking out, enjoying it. And out of the grass comes a hog or a boar.
Oh, yeah.
And we're like, oh shit, what the hell? A little nervous, but then we saw the babies, and we're like, oh shit, let's get out of here. I don't want to piss mom off.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to piss mom off.
Don't want to piss mom off.
Those things are mean, man.
Oh, yeah.
Those things are mean.
It's like, I think I would have been okay if it was just by itself. It probably would have left it alone, but get close to the babies and.
It's crazy. Apparently, like, if like a sow sees like another one that's like dead or something like that, their reproductive drive goes into like overdrive and they start having like a lot of kids, which is also really weird. Went out the old jump. Take a bird's eye view of this shot. See what's going on.
Wait, what's
going for that jump? You hit it.
Almost made it.
Didn't make it. Almost.
Yeah, almost made it. It's a good attempt. Really good attempt.
Don't burn your shoes.
Yeah, don't melt the shoes.
You learn that fun fact. I read too much. I think those things are interesting. Like they have like hogs all over the place, They have hogs in Hawaii even. When I lived there, that was like the thing there was to hunt hogs.
That's not a euphemism, is it? Okay, good.
Nah, that sounds more like a southern euphemism than a Hawaii euphemism. Nature has weird ways of catching up with stuff, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of catching up, see if that little break helped out Willie. So I will say that. I mean,
it's good.
I was talking to Willie during the break a little bit, and he seems to be in good spirits. He seems to be happier. So he does wish that he was playing better for us today, but it's the way it goes some days. So he's not like angry. He's not upset. He's still in good spirits.
Nice. That's always good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that helps a lot during a match, especially when some people start getting tired.
Right.
Nisi said, one of my favorite videos is Kama, the surfing pig, with a GoPro. Sounds pretty cool.
Where would you find such videos?
GoPro.com.
GoPro.com.
They do have some pretty good GoPro videos. It's heartwarming.
Well, Willie's going to play with about a 3/4 of a pocket over there.
Yeah. Oh, he actually drew it back.
Yeah, I thought he would draw it back. Give a good angle of the 7. Well, this is going to leave Ben. The cue ball is going to be drifting away from the 7. So I think you're just going to want to put a lot of top and slowly let it roll forward. So you can cut the 7 in and avoid the scratch. Instead, he's going to draw it. Don't like that.
Oh, because he had a little bit of angle.
Right, yeah, like I said, the cue ball is going to go away. That's why I like just putting top. But he's got enough to avoid the scratch. But you just got to let the cue ball go. Even at that softest shot, you're overrating the 8 ball.
It's a good shot, though.
It is. I'd almost just prefer to hit it hard enough to come 2 rails and back out. But he does have a very natural line to go 2 rails and get straight in on the 9.
Something like that, Jimmy. I just really like the outdoors. So, not necessarily National Geographic. I used to do a search and rescue, so you just pick up things here and there from that. And then my family's full of hunters, so that also helps.
And that's
the aim. That's it.
That's match.
25-15. He did catch the 15 mark.
Yep.
Even though he was pretty far behind to start with.
So, all of you people who bet on the over-under on the 40, well, you can all get your money back. It's all a tie. No payouts.
But hey, thanks for everybody joining us here today, and we appreciate it. Sorry about the technical difficulties on Facebook. YouTube is up every week, by the way. It's not just that Facebook. And sometimes it's a little easier to watch it on there, too. Hope everybody has a good night.